All right, everybody. What is going on? It's time. It's time, people. This is what we've been waiting for. It's not the final yet, but it's pretty much as close to a final as you could probably get in terms of stakes, in terms of matchup, in terms of all-star, superstar players. I am so excited for this stream. I can't wait. But before we get into it, guys, let me just say what we always say in the intro. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to Mets Weekly, as we are live at this very moment on YouTube and on X for watch-along coverage of WBC Semi-Final play between Team USA and Team Dominican Republic. Before we start, make sure to subscribe to the Mets Weekly YouTube channel for new episodes of the Mets Weekly podcast every Friday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, all spring training long. For those of you watching or listening on playback and want to join the conversation in the future, make sure to turn on post notifications to know or to let you guys know anytime we go live throughout the World Baseball Classic for Team USA. Make sure to follow Mets Weekly on X, TikTok, follow us individually. All the links are down below in the description. But yes, people, like I said before, we are here. The biggest game probably that we've seen in a while that Team USA has played in the World Baseball Classic. I know that they played in the final, what was it, 3 years ago against Japan, but the stakes right now, the opponent that they're playing, the players that are involved in this game, I'm very excited. What is my confidence level going to this game? I can't lie, it's not too high. Again, looking at how the U.S. has played throughout this baseball tournament, this World Baseball Classic tournament, they have not exactly played the best brand of baseball. Have they won plenty of games to get to this point? 100% absolutely. But if this USA team wants to defeat this Dominican team and move on to the final on Tuesday, either playing Team Italy or Team Venezuela, they are going to need to play almost perfect baseball. Because again, you're not going to play perfect every game, but when you're facing this team, when you're facing the caliber of players that Team Dominican Republic has, you almost have to play perfect baseball. So we need elite pitching, which the guy who's starting on the mound for Team USA, I'm very confident that he could give us that. Has good overall numbers against this Dominican lineup. We need the bats to get going. We know that some of the guys in this batting lineup have not exactly played well, and we will get into the starting lineups in just a couple seconds. The defense needs to be good. USA, this tournament so far, they have been decent defensively. More so, there have been pitching throwing errors, like the one that Brad Keller had against Team USA, which ultimately was the final nail in the coffin for them. But like I said, starting pitching needs to be electric. Bullpen needs to be electric. You know, it's win or go home. The Team USA has a rested bullpen, so everyone should be available, including Mason Miller. If he has to, go multiple innings, if he has to record multiple outs to get a save, he needs to be 100% available to do that. Like I said, defense needs to be on point. And Mark DeRosa, he's gotten a lot of criticism during this World Baseball Classic, and deserved criticism. His managing tonight needs to be spot on. So if there's a substitution that needs to be made, if there's a bullpen change that needs to be made, please, for God, if there's a potential challenge, make sure the play is worth challenging before you actually do challenge. Don't waste any challenges, because against a team like DR, you need to save every single out, challenge, strike call possible. Because like I said, for Team USA, if they want to win this game tonight, they almost have to play perfect baseball. But guys, before we get into the starting lineups, just going to go through your guys' comments. See who's here. BBA, what is going on? Tony, what is going on? Let's go. 2 nights in a row with my favorite crew. Yes, absolutely, guys. If you guys did not check it out, last night, both Carson and Andrew did do a Mets podcast. Make sure you guys check that out. They did a fantastic job, as always. BB8 again. Let's fucking go Team USA and Juan Soto. 100%. Let's go Team USA with Juan Soto. We'll get to him in a second. Listen, if he has a good game, great. I'm not gonna go off on him, but if Juan Soto wants to hit a home run or something, or he wants to get a big hit, at least be it like a consolation prize. Like if Team USA is up like 6-0, let's say, and Soto ends up hitting a home run in the 9th inning, cool, I'll take that. If he hits a home run to take the lead for Team DR or tie the game, I ain't gonna be too happy with him. But it's gonna be a little bit of a strange feeling cheering against Juan Soto, since we all know that he's on our favorite team, the New York Mets. Tony again, BBA. We need a shout out from future Met Paul Skeens. Hopefully, don't know if he's gonna be a future Met, but we do need Paul Skeens to pitch great today. A-Rod picking DR effing Trader is what it is. Max, what is going on? Yes, have the Eagles in there. MJ, what's going on? The game should be on Fox. Should be on Fox, FS1, one of them. I haven't pulled up on my other screen here on my computer, but yeah, it should be on one of those channels. You think Skeens gets past 3 innings? Well, Mark DeRosa did say before the game today that Skeens will have a 70 to 75 pitch limit, so we'll see how far that takes him. I am hoping that he could get through 4 at a minimum, maybe start the 5th inning, but it's going to be tough against this lineup, but we all know how good of a pitcher Paul Skeens is. There's a reason why 2 years ago was the NL Rookie of the Year. There's a reason why last year he won the Cy Young, and there's a reason why he's arguably the favorite to win the Cy Young again this year. So we know Paul Skeens is capable of pitching well against his Team Dominican Republic lineup, and when you look at the numbers, Paul Skeens has had success individually against, some of these guys in the Team DR lineup. As I said, we will get to that in a second. MJ, my boy Judge better come up clutch tonight. I hope so. I hope Aaron Judge could have a couple big hits, maybe a big home run, maybe a game-winning home run. We will see, but hopefully he plays great defense as well. Like I said, even though Judge is a Yankee, and even though I'm a Met fan, when you put on that Team USA jersey, I cheer for you, and you're one of my guys. So let's hope Judge comes through big. That he's the captain for a reason, right? He's the captain of Team USA for a reason. So he needs to come through in the big moments. I think Harper needs to get going the most, 100% Max. Beers, yes, thank you, Daniel. What is going on? Yep, you found it. Great. And then yes, BBA, just put it is on FS1. But guys, let's run through the lineups really quickly. So for Team USA, couple changes to the lineup. But leading off and playing shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr., batting second and playing first base, it is Bryce Harper, a guy who needs to get going. Batting third and playing right field, Aaron Judge, the captain of Team USA. Batting fourth and DHing, Kyle Schwarber. Would like to see him maybe get a big-time home run tonight. This is one of the big changes that we saw in the lineup today. Batting fifth and playing third base, replacing Alex Bregman, it is Gunnar Henderson. And Gunnar Henderson, actually, I think he does have good numbers against Luis Severino. So let's see if that carries over and translates into tonight's game. But I think it is the right move for Mark DeRosa to sit Alex Bregman down and put in a guy like Gunnar Henderson. This is the other big change that me and Carson were talking about on the last live stream in the postgame. Batting sixth and catching. Instead of Cal Raleigh, he sits on the bench, and it is two-time World Series champion Will Smith. I 100% agree with this change. Raleigh needed to sit, and Will Smith has shown throughout multiple times in his career that he can be a clutch hitter. He's a very good defensive player, and all around he's a very smart baseball player as well. So glad to see that Will Smith is in the lineup. Batting seventh and playing left field, we have Roman Anthony. Batting eighth and playing second base, we have Bryce Terang. And batting ninth and playing center field, Pete Crow Armstrong. And on the mound for Team USA, like I said before, it is going to be Paul Skeens. Shifting our attention over to the Dominican Republic lineup. Batting first and playing right field for them, it is Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second and playing second base, it is going to be Ketel Marte. Batting third and playing left field, like I said, our guy, the best player on the New York Mets, Juan Soto. Batting fourth and playing first base, the Toronto Blue Jays first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting fifth and playing third base, Manny Machado. Batting sixth and DHing for Team Dominican Republic, it is going to be Junior Caminero. Batting seventh and playing center field, it is going to be Julio Rodriguez. Batting eighth and catching for Team DR, it is going to be Austin Wells. And batting ninth and playing shortstop, it's going to be Geraldo Perdomo of the Arizona Diamondbacks. And starting tonight for Team DR, us Mets fans know him well. Yankee fans in here like MJ know him well as well. It is going to be Luis Severino. So that is the lineup, guys. Game is about to go. We got Paul Skeens right here warming up on the TV, getting in his final tosses before he's ready to take the mound. Of course, Team USA will be hitting first since they are the designated away team. This game is Miami. The U.S. have played all the games in Houston so far, but the semifinal and the final are being played in Miami. So let's see what happens. Like I said, nervous. I don't have strong confidence going to this game right now, just because how well Team DR has played throughout this tournament so far. But look, it's a one-off game. Anything could happen, but Team USA needs to play effective baseball. And I think the biggest key for me, the U.S. got to score first, because we know, just watching throughout this whole tournament, we know that the Dominican Republic crowd is loud. It is in Miami. There's a strong Latin influence in Miami. So if Team DR strikes first and they take an early lead, it could very well be a long day for Team USA. Like I said, I expect Paul Skeens to go out there and pitch well and dominate, but if you let DR jump out early and get an early lead, it could be, lights out quickly for Team USA. So, like I said, for USA, they got to make sure they score a couple runs early and, settle down the Dominican crowd as well. Max, best lineup in the world versus the best starting pitcher in the world, 100%. Team DR has shown throughout this tournament that they are 100% the best lineup, in the tournament so far. They crushed Korea in the quarterfinal 10-0. They've in most of the games they've scored like 8, 9, 7, 10 runs. So there's not really been a game where this Dominican lineup has been kept quiet. So I know they probably haven't faced the best pitchers, like they haven't faced probably a Paul Skeens type in this tournament so far, but let's see what happens. Tony again, Gunner's like 8 for 10 against Sevi. So yeah, there you go. Gunner, he does have success against Severino, and that's one of the big reasons, aside from Alex Bregman struggling in this tournament, that Gunnar Henderson is getting the nod at third base tonight. I'm pretty sure Tatis was born in America, another phony. Hey, listen, if you have the opportunity to play for Team DR, you want to represent, not necessarily your homeland, but where you have some of your roots. Listen, I got no problem with Tatis playing for Team DR. We have plenty of great talent ourselves, so it is what it is. Tony, Anthony also has good numbers again against 72, 100%. Hornet, what is going on? DR have a stacked lineup, should be a good one. 100%. But yeah, guys, Carson will, I believe, because he texted me earlier, he should be joining the live stream around 9:30. Obviously, Andrew said before in the last live stream that he wasn't going to be able to join. So unfortunately for you cake fans, there will be no cakes in this live stream watch along. So it is what it is. I know some of you like cakes, but no Andrew tonight. It is what it is. You'll get me for now. Carson will be joining later, and maybe Evan jumps in later as well to do the post game and maybe for some of the game as well. But we'll see. We shall see. But like I said, guys, for any of you that have comments and any questions, type away in the comment section. Not afraid to answer any of you guys' questions. This is why I'm here. I'm here to interact with you guys and also to entertain you guys while we watch this baseball game together. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, excited. But let's see, Pantries, what is going on? Mets lineup looked really good today. Question is, will the USA follow suit? Yeah, the Mets lineup did look very good today. They scored 8 runs on the Blue Jays today in spring training. Obviously, Lindor made a spring training debut, which was good to see. Got a base hit, went 1 for 3. And yeah, I'm pretty sure all the Mets new additions this offseason got hits today. Polanco got a hit. Bichette got a hit, Robert got a hit, Mike Tauchman got a hit. So it's nice to see that all the new guys are settling in and playing good baseball as we head towards the latter part of spring training and before we head into the regular season. But guys, we haven't. I don't think we've done this yet in the for the tournament. But guys, put score predictions down below. What do you guys think is going to happen tonight? Who do you think is going to be the MVP of this game? Who do you guys think is going to be the player of the game? I don't really have a prediction. Maybe the game goes to extra innings. That'd be pretty exciting. But yeah, guys, put your score predictions down in the comments. And again, who do you think is going to be player of the game? I think the biggest X factor for Team USA. He hasn't had a strong tournament so far, but Bryce Harper, he's got to get going, right? I will give a prediction. I think Bryce Harper will be player of the game. Maybe I'm wrong, We'll see, but hopefully I'm right. But Severino's getting in his final pitches, and we are about to go for, the semifinal. Obviously, Sevy's numbers last year with the A's last year. Obviously, didn't have the greatest first year with them. Obviously, was a little bit unhappy with the conditions since we all know that they're playing in a minor league ballpark right now before they eventually fully relocate to Vegas in about 2 years. But yeah. Pantry, Beatty got a hit. Robert looked great. Alvey got a sac fly. Yep, nice to see. Two Cats, what is going on? You see that Ranger game last night, Matt? Rangers were out shooting Minnesota 16-11 at one point, and they got outshot 37-2 for the rest of the game. Insane Igor something else. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't really want to talk about the Rangers because they're pissing me off, but it is what it is at the end of the day. BBA is going 7-6 USA. Let's see. And Carson in the chat here, like I said, we will join in a second. But Harper's numbers against Sevy, 2 for 5, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs for Severino. Wake up, Rice. But here we go. First pitch. Severino throws a sinker low and away. 1-0 count to Bobby Witt Jr. And we are underway for the semifinal. So let's see what happens, people. MVP Vlad or Witt. Good picks. The 1-1. Witt fouls off that sinker. The stream is good for me. All right, here's the pitch. Whip goes after that sweeper. 1-2. Bryce Harper on deck, of course, batting second for the Americans. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch to Bobby Witt. The pitch. Witt fouls off that sinker. Count still 1-2. The 1-2 pitch, and Witt swings and a miss, and swings and misses at that sweeper, low and out of the zone. That's the first out for Team USA here in the top of the first. Not a great swing decision there by Bobby Witt. Yep, not a great swing there. Red Hot Rack, since coming out of the break, Drury said we don't need no good draft pick. Anyway, Mets look solid in today's game. Here's the first pitch to Harper. He lays off that high fastball, 1-0. With almost complete lineup, Beatty will have a great year. Hopefully Brett Beatty has a good year. Certainly need all the depth to play well that we have. So we'll see what happens though. The 1-0 pitch to Harper, and he fouls off that fastball, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch to Harper, lays off that fastball in on his hands, 2-1. Two one pitch. Harper fouls off that sinker, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch to Harper. Swings and misses at that cutter. 2 outs. So good start here by Severino. Gets both Bobby Witt and Bryce Harper to swing and miss at pitches outside the zone. Here's Aaron Judge. The pitch. Lays off that sweeper. High and in. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Judge. Lays off that sinker at the knees. 1-1. Yeah, Pat Ragazza right here. Harper's 3 for 21 in the WBC. Not great. Dave Dombrowski might be onto something with that one. Severino pounds that sinker into the zone and gets it at the knees. 1 and 2. Here we go. Sevi might potentially strike out the side here. Judge calls time. Sevi into his windup, the 1-2 pitch. Judge lays off that sweeper low. 2 and 2. The 2-2 pitch to Judge. Fouls off that fastball. Staying alive, still 2 and 2. Phillies 81-81 this year, total failure. We'll see. With the way both teams have been playing, I'm having a hard time believing USA is going to win. I said that before. With the way USA has been playing and with the way DR has been crushing teams, my confidence is not too high going into this game. But like I said, it is a one-off game, so we'll see. Dave Dombrowski's gone in disguise. All right, 2-2 pitch to Judge. Lays off that sweeper low and away, full count. Good take there by Judge. Full count to Judge. The pitch. And he lines that fastball into left field. The U.S. get their first hit of the game and the first base runner, courtesy of an Aaron Judge single. Nice work there by Judge. Good AB. Laid off a couple nice pitches, fouled off a couple pitches, and drives that ball into left field for the first hit of the game for the Americans. And now Kyle Schwarber is up to bat for Team USA. Again, don't love the fact that, you know, it's not a rally yet, but it's with 2 outs. But listen, we know that Schwarber has the power. We know he's capable of hitting a home run. Let's see what happens this AB. The pitch to Schwarber. He gets hit with that ball. And right there, Team USA quickly has runners at first and second with Gunnar Henderson up to bat for Team USA. Let's go, boys. Let's strike early. Like I said, biggest key for USA here, get runs early and quiet this Dominican crowd. You cannot let them take over the ballpark. Come on, Gunnar. Let's go. 7 for 9 against Sevi in his career. 1 home run. Hopefully he can do some damage here. Obviously, like I said, replacing Alex Bregman in the lineup. Let's see if Mark DeRosa made the right decision here. Pitch to Gunnar. Lays off that changeup at his feet. 1-0. Severino wanted nothing to do with Schwarber. Yeah, I mean, listen, we know that Schwarber's a dangerous hitter, but, you know, let's see. I mean, you know, but even then, you know, you're going to get the Henderson, who you know has good numbers off of you. Severino misses with that cutter. 2-0. Come on, Gunnar. Let's go. Two 2-0 pitch. Henderson fouls off that cutter into the seats. 2-1. I'm surprised that DR barely makes the Little League World Series. Teams like Curacao and Aruba have been representing the Caribbean region recently. DR almost never makes it. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those weird things, but it is what it is. Here we go. The 2-1 pitch to Henderson. And it's going to be a ground ball. Marte feels that clean over to first base. And Team DR get out of that jam in the first inning. Seen that all too much often from Team USA in this tournament. Have runners, you know, have runners in position to score. And unfortunately, they can't come through. Good work by Severino there to get out of that jam. Yep, BBA, and Hornet. Yep, Sevi so far struggling to locate the zone. Has been getting swings and misses, but gets out of that jam right there. Move on to the bottom of the first, where we'll see Paul Skeens take the mound for Team USA. Mets 5 for 10 with a wrist today. Something you like to see. Something that you definitely like to see. Hopefully the USA could take a page out of the Mets book, but we'll see what happens. I know Eric Chavez is not happy with those numbers there for the Mets. 5 for 10 with runners in scoring position. That's not good. Got to be like 1 for 10, 2 for 10. Lots of ground balls. Got to play the Eric Chavez game. But let's see. Like I said, Paul Skeens going to be on the mound there. And then for Team DR, Tatis will lead off the bottom of the first, followed by Ketel Marte, and then Juan Soto will bat third. Like I said, Skeens has got his work cut out for him, but we know how good of a pitcher Paul Skeens is. And, he's, if you're that good, then, you should be built to pitch in these moments. But we'll see what happens. This is, pretty much the first big career start he's had in his career. I know he's had a short career so far, but we don't really expect the Pirates to make deep playoff runs because they just don't spend big on their team. They've had a couple nice signings, this year in free agency with Ryan O'Hearn. They traded for Brandon Lau this year, the Pittsburgh Pirates. But we know that the Pirates don't typically spend big on the roster, and they haven't gone deep in the playoffs for a while. I mean, their last playoff appearance was 2015, and they lost to the Cubs in the wild card series. So. They haven't had a ton of big games, for their franchise in the last couple of years. So, but yeah, hopefully Skeens can, hopefully Skeens is prepared. But yeah, look at those numbers last year with the Pirates, 10-10 record. Again, doesn't matter with a pitcher, but the real numbers: 1.97 ERA, 187 innings and 2/3 innings pitched. Fantastic numbers. But here we go: Skeens versus Tatis. The pitch, sinker. On the inside part of the plate, does not catch the zone. 1-0 count to Fernando Tatis. Skeens into his windup. Locates that splitter in the zone. 1-1. Tatis, fantastic so far in the WBC. 7 for 16, 430 batting average. Couple of RBIs, couple of home runs. The 1-2. And he puts that fly ball into left field. Roman Anthony will get under it, though. 1 out. Tatis just got under that sweeper. Got a little bit too much of the plate, but got enough movement. And, Tatis just didn't get all of it. Popped it up, and Roman Anthony with the nice play. Here we go. Ketel Marte now, the Arizona Diamondbacks, hitting second for Team DR. But the thing for Skeens today is, just don't get in a lot of deep counts. Just move quickly, move quickly. First pitch to Marte. Skeens gets that sinker in there, 0-1. Yeah, we get Skeens opening day lap by ourselves. Let's see his season. Let's set his season up poorly. Yeah, hopefully he pitches well today, and then the first game against the Mets, he doesn't pitch too well, but probably that won't happen. The 0-1 pitch, Skeens misses with that changeup away, 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Marte gets under that changeup. Price Terang gets under it and makes the catch to record the second out of the inning. Good work there by Skeens. 6 pitches, 2 outs. That's what we'd like to see. Quick work, quick work. We want to see him get through as many hitters as possible, and here he is. Our guy, Juan Soto. 6 for 19, 316 batting average, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. Weird feeling right here cheering against Juan Soto, but hopefully he doesn't get a hit right here. Hopefully Skeens gets him right here. And it's going to be funny that, we're going to be cheering for this in reverse come opening day. But here's the pitch to Soto. Skeens misses with that fastball outside. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch from Skeens. Splitter catches the zone. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch by Skeens. And Soto hits that changeup on the ground. Very nice, beautiful play by Bryce Terang. Throws over to first base, and just like that, Team USA and Paul Skeens are out of the inning. Very nice play there by Bryce Terang. Very nice play. Nice dive. Picks that up. No trouble with it. And a nice, easy throw over to Harper. Way to get out of the inning, boys. And a nice, quick, easy inning there for Skeens as well. Only threw about 10 pitches. But now Team USA will come right up the bat. And it will be Will Smith, followed by Roman Anthony and Bryce Terang. So let's see if the lineup can get going here. Yup, Two Cats, beautiful play. Sweep, Gree BBA. Carson in the chat. Bryce Terang, a dog among puppies. And we love us some Bryce Terang baseball here. Like I said before, I mentioned on the, what was it, two watch-alongs ago, maybe the last watch-along. If whenever Bryce Terang becomes available and the Brewers end up trading him, I want the Mets to be all over that because Bryce Terang is the type of baseball player you need on your team. Pantrese, either way, Mets fans win or lose in this game. DR wins, we root for Soto. 100%, but I do want to see Team USA win it. But listen, it wouldn't be a bad thing either if, Team DR and Juan Soto wins it. I forgot who I was watching before. Maybe it was Mark and James on the Mets Up podcast. Check those guys out as well. They do a fantastic job on their YouTube channels, both on Mets Up and both on the Windup as well. But they said, maybe for Juan Soto, you let him, or actually maybe it was Keith. Yeah, I think it was Keith with he did a live stream with Ibby until Mets Do Us Part. Again, make sure you guys check those guys as well with Keith on Shade and Sons podcast, and then both Ibby and John over on the Till Mets Do Us Part YouTube channel. But Keith mentioned, like, listen, if Soto wins the World Baseball Classic, he goes into this season with a ton of confidence. It's a good thing also for the Mets. So listen, either way, if the U.S. does not win this game tonight, I want Team DR to win the World Baseball Classic. But like I said, hopefully we see USA, win the tournament as a whole. All right, here we go. Second inning about to start. Sevy on the mound. Will Smith up to bat to lead off this inning. Sevy averaging 98 mile an hour on the sinker in that first inning. Gets that sinker in. Again, 98 mile an hour. Pumping heat so far. 0-1 to Will Smith. Smith 2 for 6 in the WBC. No home runs, 1 RBI. Sinker in. Will Smith avoids that. 1-1 count. The 1-1 count. Smith fouls off that sinker up in the zone. 1-2. Let's go, Will. Yeah, Sevy was great for the Yankees in those 2017, 2018 years. Some people are saying, maybe as good as Jacob deGrom. Never really lived up to that, but, he was certainly a great pitcher. Smith pokes that ball into right field, and that's going to get down. And just like that, Team USA and a base hit here early in the second inning. Great work there by Will Smith to take that ball to the opposite field and, to poke that ball for a base hit. Again, we said it. Cal Raleigh had been struggling. Will Smith has shown he's a clutch hitter and a clutch player in the past for the Dodgers. This was the right time to play him. And so far, Mark DeRosa looks like he's being proven right. But now here's Roman Anthony for Team USA. The pitch fouls off that four-seamer away. 0-1. Let's go, Roman. The 0-1 pitch fouls off that cutter high and away. 0-2. Come on, Roman. Let's go. Keep the AB alive here. pitch by Severino. Anthony fouls off that high fastball. Still 0-2. Severino into his windup, the pitch. And he gets Roman Anthony at the knees with that four-seamer. That is strike 3 and 1 out for Team DR here in the top of the second. Nice pitch there by Severino. Roman fouled a couple pitches, but just painted the bottom of the zone right there with that fastball. Great pitch. Roman's gotta swing at that. Can't, the pitch is gonna dot that. Is going to dot that lower part of the plate. The umpire, for the most part, is going to call that a strike every single day of the week. But here's Bryce Terang, takes that pitch inside, 1-0. Terang, excellent so far in the WBC, 7 for 15, 467 batting average. Of course, had that big bases clearing double in the first game against Brazil. Terang hits that ball on the ground, fielded clean by Marte, over to Perdomo, over to Guerrero. That's a double play, and Team Dominican Republic is out of the inning. Good pitch there by Sevy. Terang hit the ball hard, but right at Ketel Marte, and a beautifully turned double play there by Team DR. Not the way Team USA has wanted to start this game offensively, because this Dominican crowd is sounding like they are very much into this ball game here. And like I said, you wanna take the Dominican take the Dominican crowd out of the ball game as early as you possibly can. We're moving to the bottom of the second. Hopefully Skeens again can have a quick 1-2-3 inning. This time though, Guerrero will lead off, followed by Manny Machado and Junior Caminero, who is DHing. DR crowd here is like the Mets whenever they take over Marlins Stadium. Even probably louder, because we know the DR fans, they love the music, they love to bring the drums, the trumpets as well. These Latino fans, specifically in teams like DR, Puerto Rico, they make a ton of Venezuela as well. They make a ton of noise in the stands. So gotta silence them early. And so far, the U.S. have not done a great job specific to the lineup. Obviously, like I said, Skeens had a very good first inning, but yeah, the lineup has got to do a lot better. But here we go. We got Vladdy walking up to the plate here, about to face Paul Skeens. Let's see what goes down. Skeens 9 pitches in that first inning. Again, love to see him work quickly. Needs to do it again. Vladdy 7 for 14 in WBC, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. He's been fantastic, following off his strong year with the Toronto Blue Jays and showing why he deserved that long-term contract extension. Skeens gets that sweeper in the zone. 0-1 count. Let's go, Paul. Skeens into his windup, the pitch. Guerrero grounds that out. Gunnar Henderson fields that cleanly over to first base. 1 out. Beautiful sinker in on the hands by Paul Skeens, and then a beautiful fielded play there by Gunnar Henderson to record the first out of the inning. Very nice scoop and beautiful throw over there by Gunnar Henderson. Obviously, not Gunnar Henderson, not I don't want to say traditional, but not a natural third baseman. We know he plays shortstop for the Orioles, but still has plenty of range, great arm. And yeah, he could play third base phenomenally as well. Skeens starts off Machado with the fastball In the zone, Machado swings over that, 0-1. Machado, 313 batting average, no home runs, 1 RBI. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Machado swings underneath that fastball. Skeens quickly ahead, 0-2. Put him away, Paul. Let's go. Put him away. Put him away, Paul. Let's go. He goes sticker again on the outside part of the plate. Maybe just blows him away. Fastball paints the corner, paints the black part of the zone. 2 outs. Paul Skeens, man, what is there to say about him? The guy's disgusting. I mean, just paints the strike zone beautifully there. Here we go. Junior Caminero now for Team DR. Sweeper does not catch the zone. 1-0 to Junior Caminero. It's going to be great to see Skeens in the Mets jersey in a few years. I mean, like I said before, I think whoever doesn't land Tarek Skubal this offseason, that team is going to land Paul Skeens. So, whichever out of the Mets and Dodgers, whichever team Skubal goes to, Skeens will go to that opposite team for me. I think that's just how it's going to play out. 1-1 count here to Caminero. Skeens into his windup. Swings over that splitter. 1-2. And Skeens is 1 strike away from getting out of the second inning. Let's go, Paul. Let's go. Blow him away, Paul. Skeens into his windup. The delivery. And Caminero lines that ball into left field, and that is going to go. Junior Caminero strikes, and Team DR jumps out to a 1-0 lead. Skeens he hung that sweeper. Hung that sweeper up on the over part of the plate. Got too much plate, and Junior Caminero, we saw him, hit a ton of home runs last year for the Tampa Bay Rays. Saw him put up a great performance in the home run derby as well. We know he's capable of that, and just like that, Team DR quickly strikes 1-0. Bad pitch there by Skeens, but it is what it is. Just get the next guy out, and the offense has to do their thing. Here's Julio Rodriguez now for Team DR. J-Rod goes after that sinker and swings. 0-1. Skeens pumps in a fastball there. J-Rod fouls off that fastball. 0-2. Yeah, just bad pitch. Too much plate, and that sweeper just hung. Can't do that to Caminero. The 1-1 pitch. I guess they say he didn't go after that first pitch, but now Skeens is ahead 1-2 on Julio Rodriguez. See if you can put him away here. Skeens with the pitch. J-Rod fouls off that splitter. Still 1-2. Junior's a beast. It's shame him, and I'm not going to name that guy because he is a piece of shit human being. But yeah, listen, both talented players, but unfortunately, that guy who shall not be named is a terrible human being. Waste of talent and a piece of shit human being. It is what it is. Fuck him. The 1-2 pitch here by Skeens. The pitch. And J-Rod, ground ball up the middle, fielded by Terang, over to Bryce Harper. 3 outs, and the U.S. are out of that inning. Unfortunately, Team DR does strike first, courtesy of a Junior Caminero home run. 1-0 Team DR headed to the top of the third, where, let's see, it's going to be Yeah, Bryce Terang leading off, followed by PCA and Bobby Witt hitting third. Yeah, waste of talent for sure, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Chavez is not happy with that because pulling pitches need to be pulled. That's not Eric Chavez does not approve of that. Caminero should have taken that to the opposite field and not done all that damage, but Team DR unfortunately does not have Eric Chavez as their hitting coach, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, like I said, needed to see Team USA strike first to take that Dominican crowd out of the game, but here we go. US got to play from behind now. Are they capable of coming back and winning this game? 100%, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. All right, but let's see what happens. Here's a poster we like. Benj is batting 367, 11 for 30 this spring with the 839 OPS. Very nice stuff there by Carson Benj. Let's see, a couple weeks left of spring training. Let's see if he does end up making the roster. Wouldn't be shocked if he does because, I mean, he definitely has earned it. If he, goes down to AAA, don't hate that either. Let him, just ultra marinate down there in Syracuse. But if he does make it, he fully deserves it. But, Bryce Terang, actually, I forgot. Yeah, Bryce Terang made the last out with the double play. But so here's PCA leading off the inning for Team USA. Fouls off that cutter. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch here by Sevy. High and away. 1-1 count to PCA. Guys, 107 of you guys watching right now on the live stream. Again, thank you guys for your support. As always, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, and put on the notification bell as well to let you guys know when we go live or upload a video here on the channel. PCA goes after the high fastball, 1-2. PCA 5 for 14. WBC 2 home runs, 6 RBIs. He's been very good. Has played great defense so far. See if he can get on base here for the Americans with Bobby Witt on deck. The 1-2 pitch here by Sevy, and PCA fouls off that cutter. Still 1-2. Severino into his windup. The pitch fouls off that four-seamer at 99 miles an hour. Sevy's pumping heat right now. He is pumping heat, but PCA stays alive in the AB. The 1-2 pitch by Sevy. Lays off that high fastball and away. 2-2. Good take there by PCA. Obviously, we got Albert Pujols, who is the manager of Team DR. Legend of the game. A lead home run hitter. The 2-2 pitch. And PCA swings through that fastball 99 miles an hour. Strike 3. And that is the first out for Team DR here in the top of the third. What the fuck indeed, BBA? I mean, Sevy's just pumping heat, and this lineup cannot catch up to him right now. Not good. Not good at all. Can't say we're shocked though. Can't say we're shocked because we've seen Team USA not have great ABs in this tournament so far. First pitch to Witt here by Severino. Sweeper outside, 1-0. Here's the pitch. Witt lays off that cutter on the outside part of the plate, 2-0. And yeah, they are making Sevy look like schemes right now. I mean, listen, credit to Sevy. He's making good pitches. He's pumping in heat, but this lineup has to do a whole lot better against him. Like, no excuses. Sevy gets that sinker in the zone, 2-1. Two-one pitch here to Witt. Lays off that sinker on the outside part of the plate, 3-1. Let's go, Witt. Let's get on base here. Let's get on base. Should have played this in Sacramento. Sevy doesn't pitch well. Yeah, I mean, nobody really pitched along that ballpark because that's such a hitter-friendly ballpark. And Witt is going to line that ball to left field. That's going to drop in front of Juan Soto. And Bobby Witt is on first base, courtesy of a single. Nice AB there by Bobby Witt. Got to a 3-1 count, got his pitch, and drilled that fastball to left field. So Team USA have a runner at first base. And now Bryce Harper will come up. All right, here's Bryce Harper. Takes that cutter on the inside part of the plate. 1-0. Come on, Bryce. Let's go. Get going, man. America needs you right now, Bryce. The 1-0 pitch by Severino, and Harper swings, and that ball's going to go down the right field line. Bobby Witt's going to go to third, fielded by Tatis. Harper will get into second base sliding, and just like that, Team USA has runners in second and third, courtesy of a double there by Bryce Harper. Beautiful piece of hitting there by Bryce Harper. Beautiful. And now Aaron Judge will come up to bat with runners at second and third. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. DR going to play back, concede the run if they get the ground ball. Okay. Nice harp. Saw that. Yeah, the Matthew Tkachuk jersey was nice, too, in the crowd. Shout out to everyone who's wearing that. And, the Tkachuk jersey, too. Here we go. Here's Judge against his former teammate. Oh, I thought that was a ground ball. Foul ball off Judge's body. All right, 0-1. Let's go, Judge. Come on, baby. Let's go, Judge. Sevy into his windup, the pitch. Sweeper catches the inner part of the plate. 1-1. Or does not catch the plate, but yeah, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Good take there by Judge. Lays off that sweeper outside the zone. 2-1. Let's go, Aaron. You're counting here, baby. Let's go. Get a pitch and drive it. Sacrifice fly ties the game. Base hit scores 2. The 2-1 pitch. Sevy gets that sweeper in there. Catches the top part of the zone. 2-2. Here we go. Let's go, Aaron. The 2-2 pitch. Judge lays off that fastball. Full count. Great take there by Judge. Let's go. Let's go, Aaron. Yep, just missed the plate. Great take. The 3-2, and Judge swings and misses that sweeper. Second out of the inning, fifth strikeout of the game for Severino. Yeah, that was a hanger. Not a great AB by Judge. Or not a swing. Not a great swing. Again, Team USA, we've seen this before in this tournament. The inability to bring in runners in scoring position. Got Kyle Schwarber up now. Obviously, lefty against Sevy was a righty, but was it Gregory? Oh, Gregory Soto in the bullpen. And yeah, you can't strike out there. You at least got to put the ball in play. You got to get that deep into the outfield, at least bring in one run to tie the game. Gregory Soto warming up in the Mets bullpen. I mean, sorry, not in the Mets bullpen. He used to warm up in the Mets bullpen, but warming up in the Team DR bullpen. But like I said, here's Schwarber now up the bat. Was hit by a pitch in the in the first inning of this game. Here we go. Cutter in the zone, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Schwarber lays off that sweeper at his feet. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Schwarber. Lays off that fastball on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Come on, Schwarbs, let's go. Two-one pitch to Schwarber, and Schwarber fouls off that four-seamer. 2-2. Gotta get a run in here, man. Come on, Schwarber, let's go. All the DR fans on their feet right here, trying to get Sevy through this inning. Schwarber set. Sevy into his windup. The pitch. You're going to take that pitch, really, Schwarber? I mean, like, Sevy has done a great job commanding the zone. Gives you one that just goes, sweeps right back into the plate, hard of the plate, and you just take that pitch all the way. Pathetic. And again, Team USA unable to get any runners across. It's terrible. Terrible. As of right now, no, they're not going to win this game, BBA, because when you're unable to drive in runners when they're in scoring position, you don't deserve to win the ball game. So, and I know we trust Skeens, and he's only had that one bad pitch, but if these guys not going to hit, then they're not going to win. Simple as that. And yep, Pantries, it's exactly like watching the 2025 Mets. To a T, just like watching the 2025 Mets. Hornet watched the John Boy video where an ABS decision ended the game. It was anticlimactic, even though it was just preseason thoughts. I mean, look, we're going to see it. This is why ABS is, implemented now, and we knew this was a possibility that could happen. So, listen, it's the right call. Obviously the computer made it, so it is what it is. Like, You want, you want the reason why this was implemented, because you want the right call. So it is what it is. It very well might end the game like we saw today. It might not. It depends on how teams are going to utilize their challenges, because if you get two challenges wrong early, you lose them and you're not going to have it. So, but it is what it is. Yup. Runners and scoring position troubles galore. Sevy was mid and they're letting him off the hook. I mean, he's been pitching decently, but still, like when you have runners, in scoring position, you got to take it. You gotta get your runners in. But J-Rod made the last out for Team DR. Here's Austin Wells, followed by Perdomo, and then Tatis will bat third here for Team DR. Skeens into his windup the pitch, four-seamer high and away, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch by Skeens, gets that fastball in the zone, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch by Skeens. Wells fouls off that sweeper. 1-2. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, 50 plus. Yeah, I mean, he's thrown a lot of pitches. Obviously, like I said, he got the 4 hits at 3 and let him off the hook. It's just like the Mets last year. It's like what Pantry said, just like the 2025 Mets. And we've been talking about this through the whole tournament so far. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Wells swings over that splitter. Strikeout here by Paul Skeens. 1 out away here for Team USA in the bottom of the third. Beautiful pitch there by Skeens. I mean, this is the thing. Skeens is going to keep them in this game, but, if you keep letting Team DR off the hook, eventually they're going to pull away because they have the bats to do it. Whether it's, if it's not against Paul Skeens, they'll do it against the bullpen. Here's Perdomo up for Team DR. Shows a bunt, but holds back, and Skeens gets that fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Judge watches a hanger, and Schwarber watches a sweeper over the plate. Yeah, it's frustrating to watch. The 0-1 pitch by Skeens. Perdomo swings to that fastball, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch by Skeens. Perdomo takes that high fastball, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch by Skeens. Sweeper, curveball, hits him. And Perdomo is on base, courtesy of being hit by a pitch by Paul Skeens with that curveball. Back to the top of the order for Team DR. Tatis will come up the bat. Not great there by Skeens. I know he's got nasty stuff, but going inside like that with 2 strikes can be a bit dangerous if you hit him. And you hit Perdomo there with that curveball. Hit him right on the foot. Now here's Tatis for Team DR. Flew out in the first inning. Pitch by Skeens. 4-seamer in, but misses the zone. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitched by Skeens. Tatis lays off that fastball high. 2-0. Good take there by Tatis. Two-0 pitch. Skeens misses inside with that splitter. 3-0. Skeens into his windup. The 3-0 pitch. And oof, Splitter just catches the zone. 3-1. Yeah, with ABS there, that probably gets overturned, but no ABS obviously in this tournament. 3-1 pitch. Skeens throws over to check on Perdomo. Gets back safely. Obviously, the Dominican crowd is booing. Three-one pitch here to Fernando Tatis. And that's going to be grounded to third. Henderson up with it. Over to second. Terang over to first base. And Tatis will beat out that throw. But a big ground ball there by Paul Skeens. And Team USA gets their second out here in the bottom of the third. Nicely turned by the U.S., but Tatis just has too much speed. But at least it got the one out. And they take speed off the bases with Perdomo. Good that they got the lead runner as well. But now here's Ketel Marte up to bat for Team DR. Here's the first pitch. Splitter high and away, misses. 1-0. Skeens into his windup, the pitch, and Marte lines that ball into right field. That's going to get over the head of Bryce Terang. Fernando Tatis will go to third base, but what a throw by Aaron Judge, and he gets him at third base. Beautiful play there by Aaron Judge. And Team USA is out of the inning there. Beautiful play there by Aaron Judge. Had that tough strikeout there in the top of the third, but beautiful play there to get the USA out of the jam there. Don't think they're going to check that, but if that does stand, beautiful throw there by Judge. Yup, wow. Judge, beautiful arm. Yeah. Tatis should have stayed there. I mean, you had Marte up there, and then you had Soto there with first and second, and we know how great he's been in the WBC, but it is what it is. Make the DR pay for their mistakes. Make the DR pay for their mistakes. Let me switch the graphic over, get it to the top of the fourth. All right, so what was it? Yeah, Schwarber made the last out, so it's going to be Gunnar Henderson leading off for the Americans in the top of the fourth, followed by Will Smith and Roman Anthony batting third. We need a big inning right now. Skeens is good for one more inning. Yeah, because what Skeens is currently. Let me check the app. What his pitch count is currently at. Yeah, Skeens is at 30. I mean, he should be good to go. I mean, I don't think for one more inning his limit. He's at 38. DeRosa said his limit will be 70 to 75. So you could get two more innings out of him. Yeah, you could get two more innings out of him easily. It just, again, it depends on, if there's any runners, if anybody gets on base for Team DR to extend the innings, then, obviously there could be less. But I think they could get Skeens for two more innings if he, pitches well, which there's no reason why he shouldn't. But here's Gunnar Henderson leading off for the Americans. Fouls off that first pitch by Severino, 0-1. And yeah, hopefully, BBA, hopefully. The pitch to Gunnar Henderson, fouls off that cutter, 0-2. Oh, got Carson in here. What's going on, Carson?
Hey everyone. Oh man. Back to the risping, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Oh my goodness.
Henderson fouls off that pitch, still 1-2.
Do you have it in the offline?
Oh, I'm gonna add it right now.
All right.
All right, there you go.
There we go. Cool.
All right, the 1-2 pitch, sweeper just misses the zone. 2-2. Good take there by Gunnar.
Severino.
There's a 2-2 pitch. Sweeper misses the zone. Full count to Gunnar Henderson. There we go. Full count to Gunnar Henderson. And he fouls off that sinker. Still 3-2. Gregory Soto is ready in the bullpen for Team DR. Hopefully Jeremy Hefner talked to him before he gets in there so he can walk a bunch of guys.
Would be sick.
Full count. Gunnar Henderson fouls off that fastball. Still 3-2. Staying alive. See the play by Judge?
Yeah, I did.
Good throw.
Great throw, man.
Gunnar Henderson takes that ball out to right field. That one is gone. We are tied. Yes. Gunnar Henderson with a solo shot. 1-1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gunnar Henderson's.
Have you seen Henderson's career against Sevi? It's
yeah.
insane. So yeah, that was patented.
Gunnar Henderson in to start, getting the starting job over Bregman here, and he shows Mark DeRosa why he made the right choice.
Yep, he definitely did. DeRosa, fantastic manager, as we all know. And we all know that to, teach a lesson to the young Gunnar, he is definitely going to bench him for the final if they get there. To teach him a lesson about bat flipping that one.
Here's Will Smith, the other guy who we talked about replacing Kyle Raleigh. He's up here. Obviously got the hit earlier in the game. See if he could do some damage here. He takes that ball out to left field. That's going to... Soto is able to track that down.
Save the range in left field for us, Soto.
Smith made good contact with that ball, but Soto was able to track that ball down.
Sevy's starting to falter a little bit, starting to break a little bit.
Tie ball game, baby, 100%. Sevy will come out of the game now. In comes Gregory Soto. Should be 3-1. Sevy lucked out. I mean, our guys just didn't come through. Simple as that.
Nah. Yeah, our big guns didn't come through. Coming
Yeah,
in for Severino is
Dominican
Gregory
OG.
Soto.
A.K. Dominican OG.
Dominican OG. I love that. What's Skeen's pitch count at?
He's at 38. 38.
All right.
He should be. They should
70 to 75. They said
they should get 2 more innings out of him.
All right, so the book is closed on Sevy. 3 1/3, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 0 walks, 6 strikeouts on how many pitches?
Like 50 something.
68.
Oh, 68.
Damn, son. Gonna. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of that. A lot of that. Because Kai Correa's a GOAT.
Dominican OG. Here he is.
I hate this guy so much.
Yeah, I couldn't stand him.
I can't stand him. Drives me nuts. I know everybody hated like Helsley and Mullins. I don't know if did I say this on our show yet? I have no clue. I know everybody didn't like Mullins and Helsley, like they were a disaster, but if I had to pick one guy that I would never want to see in Queens again, it would be Gregory Soto. I hate this guy so much.
Here's Roman Anthony now.
Roman.
And yeah, Steve Cohen is behind the plate.
Really?
Yeah, he's I'll pick him.
He got the half sip?
Yeah, he looks very pixie. He looks very pixie.
I think he looks more whimsy than pixie, though, Evan.
Yeah, he's right here.
Nice. Nice.
2-0 count here to Roman Anthony.
It's too bad that it's too bad he's a servant to Lindor to get all the guys that don't agree with him politically out of the clubhouse. Sucks.
Sinker on the inside part of the plate, 3-0.
Steve Cohen from the Mets. Oh! Oh! Cohen really has some balls here because he is going... He's sitting behind home plate at the stadium where the Mets season ended last year.
Yeah,
you got some balls, man.
What a traitor! How could he do that?
Crazy. How
3-1 count. Roman Anthony fouls off that sinker. 3-2.
Fred Wilpon would never do that.
No. Let's go, Roman. 3-2 pitch. Takes that ball out to right field. Will it carry? That ball is out of here. Roman Anthony with a solo shot puts Team USA up 2-1.
Bang!
Second home run of the tournament for Roman Anthony, and that one is a big one. Pause as he puts Team USA up 2-1.
It's not a big one until Brazaban gets in here. Relax, man.
That's
chill out, man.
When the yoga mat comes out, that's when it's big.
Yay!
Eat shit, Dominican OG. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Terang fouls off that pitch.
Oh my god.
I just love how they traded for Gregory Soto last year to get lefties out, and he just never fucking did it.
He doesn't do it.
Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him to get Harper and Schwarber out, and just didn't do it.
He throws with his left hand. That means he can get lefties out. Just like Sean Gilmartin.
Bryce Terang, sweeper catch at the zone, 0-2.
If Terang homers off of him, I'm going to laugh because I hate Gregory Soto, so it would be funny.
Why does one of the guys behind the plate look like one of my deck hockey teammates?
Wait, which one?
The one in the front row, like off to the left a little bit, looks like Bono. Like with the backwards hat on.
All right, they'll show it in a second.
All I can say is I pay attention to the Mets, but Gunnar Henderson.
He does look like him.
Right?
He does look. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 1-2. Yeah. Slider in the dirt. 2-2.
We are so here. No one.
2-2 pitch. Slider up and in. Full count to Bryce Sarang.
Working the count full because that's what Bryce Sarang do.
Where's Heavy Poo to talk to Gregory Soto?
I don't know.
Getting autographs, I guess. The pitch. Bad
We all
swing
know
there
that.
by Sarang.
We all know that Hefner when Gregory Soto got here, he's like, I ain't going out to the mound. He doesn't speak English.
Middle fastball, and Roman Anthony pulled the ball. How about that, guys?
Look at that
Pulling
zoom in on Gregory Soto's face. Loved it. Love it.
Pulling the ball and you do damage? Who would have thought?
Who could have thought, man? Middle fastballs. Who could have thought? I thought you should just
PCA.
stare at them or poke them to the other side. Foul.
Soto misses
Yes,
with that
Heavy was gassed.
fastball. Low. 1-0 to PCA.
And that's why we didn't bring
Here's
back
the
Sevy.
pitch.
Woo! Come on, PCA. Jeez. God, there's so much
Slider
Mets
in the
lore in this
dirt.
inning. Damn. So much Mets lore in this inning. You got PCA. You got Soto. Gregory Soto. Juan Soto, who made a catch.
Oh.
And then you got Severino.
The 1-1. And PCA grounds that ball, but Gregory Soto misplays it. And PCA's going to reach first base safely.
I hate this guy so much. This is great. Yes. Yep.
What was it against San Diego when he fucking botched that
Yes.
one?
Yep.
Yeah. San Diego.
I hate this guy. I hate him. Fucking shell him. Shell him.
Gregory Soto so pixie for
Can't
that.
stand him, man.
Such a dingus.
What a dingus.
No belly rubs for him. Oh, he's already out of the game.
They took him out.
No belly.
Carson's about to fucking die over here.
I'm gonna die, dude.
Ah.
But it's all worth it for the nation. Oh my god, dude.
No belly rubs
Listen.
for this dingus.
Let me be serious for a moment. Okay? I only watch Mets baseball religiously, obviously, because I cover the team. But Roman Anthony, Gunnar Henderson, the NL East is in some good hands for the next 10, 15 years. Let's just say.
You mean the AL East, Sam?
Oh, excuse me, Joe. Sorry. Did I say NL?
Yeah, you said the NL.
AL East. It's probably because the NL East is already over.
It is over.
Why didn't we re-sign him? I don't know.
Who the fuck is Juan Mejia coming in the pitch?
Who's that?
Who's that? Oh, he's from the Rockies, right?
Who's that? It actually should be, who's that? Who's that?
Who's that?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it's the Carson from the chat, right? It has to be.
Oh, cool.
I don't think I've been on.
How could I not know that? I'm such a dingus.
Good thing no one else knows the background of this.
Let me sit by the kiddie pool and let that simmer for a bit. Let me put my floaties on and think about that.
Henry,
one for a bit.
dude, could you imagine if it was Henry Mejia? I don't think. Wait, is Henry Mejia from the Dominican Republic?
I don't know. What is Henry Mejia doing these days? Here's Bobby Wood here for Team USA. Mejia
He
gets
is
that
from the Dominican
fastball in.
Republic.
Oh,
I remember
1-1.
he is from the Dominican Republic.
Probably
Too bad he
getting fucking
sucks.
Pop for PEDs again.
He's good friends with
Bob Witt.
with what's his name, Jerks and Profar. Fastball misses 1-1.
That was really funny when Profar got suspended again, and he was in the Netherlands lineup for those exhibition games, and they had to scratch him last minute, like 3 minutes before the game.
The 1-1 pitch. Witt swings through that fastball. 1-2.
Oh God. Bob Witt. This is actually hosted by Evan and Matt, so let me move Evan to the far left.
The 1-2 pitch to Witt. Takes that fastball low and away. 2-2.
Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
it's like I'm the main character now.
Why I should be moved to the left, a thread.
The 2-2 pitch here to Witt. And swings and misses at that sweeper.
Bob, what the hell? Whatever.
And
but we got
Team
some
DR.
runs on the board.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Why did the
no
Wonder
idea.
Boy from Milwaukee not get this Mejia guy?
I didn't know Dennis Santana was on the Dominican team. He did have a good year last year, though.
Another former Met.
Another ex-Met. How many are there among these two teams? Or how many Mets and ex-Mets, I wonder.
A thread.
I wonder. A thread.
That shit that I sent in the group chat earlier that he said.
An analytical blue teamer.
Why Dolphins fins? Never mind.
Surprised he doesn't like an animal team, you know? When you think about it. Oh my God, dude. Shit's crazy. Yeah.
Got Philly Mike in the chat here. What is going on, Mike?
Is that actually true?
Unless having shit running down is like equates to tearing his ACL, then to my knowledge, no.
Oh, Brunson tore his Achilles?
Or Achilles rather, yeah, no.
he?
Unless shit running down is like equates to that, like I said, then no, that
Oh
is
shit.
not true.
Is that... Don't tell me that happened in the middle of the WBC, bro. Like, come on.
Well, it's Jover. Pack it up.
Doesn't
I don't
look
think
like...
it didn't happen.
I don't... He must have got hurt. He must have been like, went to the locker room or something.
All right, here's Soto. Skeen starts him off with a 1-0 pitch.
He's doing the Soto shuffle. He never did that for the Mets. I mean, he just hates being here. It's because Aaron Judge is in the same building.
Oh my God. He misses him. He's going to hit the ball to him right here.
He's looking at him right now. Oh my God. He actually did.
He shook his ass. He shook his ass at him. No way.
Fucking hit the ball to him.
Soto drives it
actually
out to
did
the
hit
right
it towards
field,
him.
and Judge makes the catch.
Clip
He
Wow.
actually did it.
That's a clip right there.
Oh my
He
God.
probably saluted Judge after because he misses him so much.
He actually went out to the... Wait. He actually
He
went
went
out
out-
there to... I think he just went out there to kiss him on the cheek. Did you see that?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Between...
He slapped his ass. Too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Here's Vladdy up now for Team DR.
Vladimir
fouls off that sweeper. 0-1.
Now, if US does win, I think I have a great analogy for this in postgame.
Okay. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Guerrero.
I don't know if it's been
misses.
used on our show yet. Because I'm pretty sure it was coined by either Andrew or somebody else. I don't know. My memory.
Well, if it's coined by Andrew, then it has to be special.
It is special. It's actually not completely like a awful innuendo.
The 1-1.
Believe it or not.
Guerrero fouls off that pitch, but goes just foul.
Pulls it.
The 1-2 pitch by Skeens. And Guerrero grounds that through the hole. That's going to get into the outfield. It's going to hit the wall. Roman Anthony picks up that ball, but Guerrero will get into second base standing. So a double there for Team DR.
I still can't
Manny
believe
Machado. What?
I was going to say, I still can't believe I fucking willingly cheered for this fat ass on opening day last year thinking we were going to get him. Like, oh my God. Would have been fucking sick if we replaced the Cheeto Bear with him, though.
Ugh, God. The thing is that you have to understand something here, Evan. Pete has 2 home run derby titles. He only has 1. So
yeah. And
it wouldn't have been an upgrade.
And he doesn't have a Shake Shack burger named after him either.
One is a bear, one isn't.
Machado fouls off that fastball.
One's a bear and one's a Nepo baby.
Yeah, it's not like Guerrero's dad is like a first ballot Hall of Famer or anything.
Yeah, it's not like that, The
0-1 pitch to Skeens. Machado fouls off that high splitter. 0-2.
It's like how Artem Gonchar is going to be the next greatest thing because of Sergey. A thread. Oh, fucking come on.
Oh, that doesn't sound great. Machado swings through the... Bobby Witt gets in front of it.
Bobby Tits.
Witt sucks, Andrew.
Bobby Tits.
Squeaks just under him, but Guerrero does hold at second base, but Team DR has runners at first and second with 1 out.
We need the David Peterson defense. We need results, man, defense. Skeens looks human. Nah, you can't fault him for that. He's just not getting the David Peterson defense.
That's on Quit.
That's on Mr. Tits.
It's all Andrew's fault.
Kind of, yeah. Skeens isn't gassing right now, but he still looks sharp.
Yeah. Here's Caminero. Of course, hit the solo home run back in the second inning.
Lindor catches everything.
Lindor's pooky.
Bro, Lindor actually played today, dude. That's fucking crazy.
That's so
Skeen starts him off with the 4-seamer, 0-1.
That's as pixie as it gets.
Nuts. Crazy.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. 4-seamer misses low, 1-1.
Oh my God.
Here's the 1-1. Caminero grounds it, field it cleanly. Oh, okay.
No,
At least he got
Bryce! No!
He got the out at second.
No, you're supposed to be the good Bryce on the team. No! I think that he dropped it on the transfer.
All right, good.
That's a huge sell. No.
Okay. All right.
Poole
Should be
Ghost
out of
does
that
not
inning.
want to. Oh my God.
Witt fielded it cleanly, but Terang just lost it on the transfer.
Oh no, no! That's a Platinum Glove winner.
Jeff
Fuck.
McNeil makes that play.
Jeff McNeil makes that play with his butt cheeks.
No, Brett Beatty makes that play.
Yeah. Yeah.
While eating crumble cookies. Oh, here's J-Rod.
Gerard.
Swings through that fastball, 0-1.
Come on.
The 0-1 pitch here by Skeens.
Whoa!
Fastball on the inside part, 1-1. Come on, Paulie, let's go. A 1-1. And J-Rod fouls off that fastball, 1-2. He's got 54. If he gets an amount of 55, his pitch limit's 70. So yeah, he should give you one. He's gonna at least start the next inning.
He should be out of this inning on 2 plays already.
Yeah. Come on, Paul. Let's go. Rodriguez calls time. Here's the pitch. And he hits him.
No.
Base is loaded.
Uh-oh. That must have been painful.
Bases are loaded for Austin Wells.
Shit. Well, now Skeens isn't locked in.
Hopefully Julio's all right here. Yeah, sinker just runs in.
Mariners fans hold their breath in a single second.
Just ran in and just caught him right on the forearm.
He's good. He'll be okay. It's just gonna hurt in the morning.
It's just gonna sting a little bit.
It's just gonna hurt in the morning. You know, you ice it, you pop it back in.
Take a couple of Xanax and you're good to go.
Get some horse tranquilizers from Jeremy Hefner. You're all good.
Rub some icy hot on it. You'll be fine. Just get back out there, kid. All right. Skeens versus Wells. And Wells fouls off that changeup. 0-1.
Skeens facing his future catcher.
Here's the 0-1. Fastball in, 1-1. The pitch. And Wells, who smoked that ball, but thankfully goes foul. 1-2. Not great fastball placement there by Skeens.
I think it may have been changeup. May have mislocated changeup. Took something off of it, I think. Is that a changeup or a fastball? Chat, let us know. No clue.
Wells calls time.
Jesus Christ.
Skeens at 58 pitches right now. Into his windup. The pitch by Skeens. Fouls off that fastball.
Come on.
1-2 pitch. And he gonna get under that. Roman Anthony will get under that ball. And that is the third out of the inning. And Skeens maneuvers out of the bases loaded jam.
All right.
And he finishes that inning with 60 pitches. So he should at least start the fifth.
All right, get Kershaw up. Or no, wait. He's
He's
actually
not
off the
there.
roster. He's not there.
not there.
Actually, no, he still is there, actually, apparently. He's still there. He's chilling with the boys. Unk's chilling with them.
60 stressful pitches.
Who the hell comes in for him?
Well, they have a rested bullpen, so that's the good thing. There's no Clay Holmes. Could have used him for bulk, but, you know.
No, they sent him home. They couldn't have. No, they couldn't have used him. No.
See, he's got Bednar, Boyd, Clevenger. Let's throw Tim Hill out there, guys. Probably Griffin Jacks, I would imagine he's going to be used in this game.
Yeah.
Whitlock should get used. We know that. Miller,
If I
is going to get
Gabe
used.
Spire in this fucking game, I swear to God.
Jeff Hoffman might get used.
Maybe.
Yeah, him, if Spire or Keller get
I would
used.
put Will Vest in against the bottom of the lineup. Because it's all... No, it's never mind. There's
Fortunately. Yeah, why use Holmes? It's not like he struck out like 6 batters in 3 innings or anything like that.
Why use Clay?
We need runs 100%.
Why use Clay when you have Will Smith's loving it? All right. 3 total runs have been scored in this game, all by the home run ball. Eric Chavez is fuming right now. He's punching everyone.
All the home runs were pulled too.
This is horrible.
We got Judge leading off here for Team USA. Or is it
No runs
no,
for the Judge.
No,
Who's the Judge?
Whit made the last out, so Bryce Harper's going to lead off, followed by Judge and then Schwarber.
All right, Harper. You finally got the monkey off your back.
Harper gets under that fastball. Soto's going to get under it. 1 out. Juan Soto, he's not that good.
He stinks.
765 for that bum.
He didn't even want to be here.
All right, here's Judge.
There's the Judge.
Will Judge hit the ball to Soto? Will they do the reverse now? Will Judge hit the ball to Soto?
It would be great, man.
It would be so pixie.
It would be so cute. I'm going to cry about it. About being emotional. I'm going to be emotional about it on TikTok. He missed.
Judge.
Get out!
Did it? Is it going to go? That one is going to go! What a catch by J-Rod at the wall!
Oh my God!
What a catch.
He missed that pitch completely. Fucking Mejia missed his spot completely. God damn it, dude!
Judge just
Are you
barely
kidding me right now?
Just got under just a little bit too much. And J-Rod with a fantastic play in center field.
Speaking of plays in center field, did you see Dalton Varsho play center field against us today? God
I saw that play.
God, that guy play center field.
Now here's Schwarber. Swings to that slider. 0-1.
Here's the Schwarbus. Well. Judge bat flipped and everything. What a fucking loser, dude. I can't with this guy.
Oh, 2 to Schwarber. All right, here's the 0-2 pitch to Schwarber. Takes that slider at his feet, 1-2.
I had Yankee fans on my balls yesterday for saying the Judge is a mouse in these moments. Like, listen, that was not even like that was a great. That was a great piece of wood. Pause. But that was a great. That was a good hit. Maybe it could have left. Who knows? But then the dude just literally bat flipped, thinking it's gone. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Bro's a professional loser.
At least he made the play with his arm earlier too. So 1-2, and Schwarber hits that. That's gonna get through up the middle. That's a base hit for Kyle Schwarber. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. We know what he did last AB. Let's see if he can follow that up.
All right.
All right. Pitching change here by the DR. Albert Pujols out to the mound to get Mejia.
Epic game, by the way, so far.
What a catch. I wonder if Cal Raleigh shook his hand.
Probably not. Oh my God! Guess who's coming in?
Who's coming in?
Get those yoga mats ready.
Oh, here he comes.
Yay!
X. Get the yoga mats out, everybody. Make sure your washing machines are fixed, everyone. Don't want to get stuck now. Huascar
Evan, where are you at? Get in here.
Huascar Brazaban, a man of many talents. He got his, he's a doctor at the local hospital. He's an electrician, yoga teacher at the local gym. He's an astronaut, janitor. He mops those floors
Evan,
really
where
well.
are you? Get back in here, man. We gotta watch this we gotta watch his videos together.
I got my premium subscription and everything.
Oh my goodness.
Is that Soto smiling? That's gotta be fake.
No way.
He doesn't smile.
He's smiling? No!
There he is.
Oh my God. Look at him.
Look how majestic he is.
Wow.
Very versatile.
Yes, very. Knows how to handle pressure.
Well, they say pressure does make diamonds.
Oh my God, dude.
We love X.
X marks the spot.
All right, Brazaban versus Gunnar Henderson.
Oh my God, we are children. I don't care.
Look at the private chat. Henderson grounds out to first base.
Oh my God.
The video wins out this time. To the bottom of the fifth we go.
He's probably going to go multiple innings because. All right.
Look at the group chat.
Check it. I'm putting that in the group chat too.
All right. Wells made the last out, so Perdomo will lead off, followed by Tatis, and then Marte.
I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay.
162 of you guys watching. Thank you as always for the support. As always, make sure you guys leave a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. Also share the video or the live stream. Would
be nice. Those of you watching on Twitter, it's better to chat here on YouTube. You can join us on the Mets Weekly YouTube account or the Mets Central YouTube account as well. We're live on both of them.
Alright. Here's Perdomo up against Skeens. Perdomo hit by a pitch early in the game. Skeens gets the fastball in there, 0-1. Will be Skeens' last inning of work. Let's see how deep he goes in this inning. Pause.
Let's see how he handles pressure.
Curveball gets fouled off, 0-2.
He's sitting 96, so he's starting to run out of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 0-2 pitch to Perdomo. And he gets under that ball. Who's going to get there? Roman Anthony settles under it, makes the catch. 1 away.
Roman.
Here comes Tatis.
Tatis.
Andrew is unfortunately busy. He could not join us.
Yeah. Talking about Rosenthal and his little body.
But if Team USA does make the final, Andrew will be back for the finals live stream.
Yes, he will be.
All right, here's Skeens versus Tatis.
Big if.
Yeah, big if.
Team.
Splitter misses, 1-0. Come on, man.
Come on.
Not again. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And Tatis fouls that pitch off.
That's a double innuendo when you think about it. Come on, man. Not again.
Playoffs, anybody?
Anyone? Ooh, playoffs. Anyone who thinks otherwise is a dingus.
The 1-1 pitch here by Paul Skeens. Tatis fouls off that sinker. It is
That's fair. Don't touch it.
Oh.
Gunner, don't touch it.
Oh, foul. Foul. Gunner did not touch the balls. He is okay.
You remembered everything but the ball. Oh my God. All right. Come on.
All right, here's
Let's
the
go
1-2
Skeens.
pitch by Skeens. The pitch. Tatis fouls off that sweeper. All right, 67 pitches. It's about to be pitch number 68.
Okay. Well. Come on.
The 1-2. And he gets that
he's
swinging.
like-
Gunnar
he's-
Henderson
he might be
fields it
legging that
cleanly. Throw was a little wide, and Tatis beats that out.
Damn it. Bo Bichette would have made that throw. Ay. Ay,
They'll probably rule that a hit. Yeah, they ruled that a hit. All right. It's going to be Skeens' last batter here. Marte goes after that high fastball, swings through it. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Changeup misses, 1-1. Tyler Rogers warming up.
Really? Against Soto?
Sure, Mark DeRosa. Sure. 1-1. And Marte's going to line that ball up the middle. Base hit. And Team Dominican Republic will have runners at first and second base. Yes, let's bring in Tyler Rogers with runners on base because that didn't, backfire multiple times in the Mets last year.
Yep. Unbelievable. All right. Well, Skeens, you weren't A+ perfect, but you did your job. He was attacking the whole game. No walks.
Just 2 hit by
71
pitches.
2 hit by pitches, though. Yeah. Some nerves got to him. But in comes Tyler Rogers. We all live in a yellow submarine. Hey, with Soto, bro. Soto. Oh my God.
I can't agree that Skeens blows, but I hope he does pitch like this on opening day. I will not complain.
It would be nice. Yeah.
I will not complain in the slightest bit.
Would not complain.
All right. We'll see what happens.
Tyler Rogers. Yay!
Will he be the scapegoat
I hope so.
in the semifinals?
Oh, man.
Buck Rogers will save us.
It's over.
Rogers signed a 3-year deal with the Blue Jays this offseason. A little bit of an overpay in my opinion, but hey,
Very
not my
lucrative.
money. Not my money. All right, Skeen's done for the night. 4 1/3 innings, 6 hits, 1 runs, 1 earned run, no walks, only 2 strikeouts. So it's a little disappointing. Would have liked to see a bit more. But here's Tyler Rogers.
His 2025 with the Orioles. Yeah, he was with the Orioles. Go Hulk! I mean, Soto hits a lot of ground balls, but you never know.
Rogers steps off.
Your legacy is on the line here, DeRosa. I mean, it's not like he has any legacy anyway. He's a loser.
Rogers misses with that sinker. 1-0.
Come on. He does hit a lot of ground balls. Come on.
1-0. Soto hits the ground ball. Whitfield's that. Will he get that in time? Yes, he does.
Yes!
Double play.
Yes, huge.
Tyler Rogers.
Was that in September, Rogers?
Escapes the jam.
God, man.
The one time I'm happy about Soto grounding into a double play.
Yes. The one time.
To the top of the 6th we go.
Oh, we're in a delay. We're behind. Are we behind?
No, we're not behind. Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's the Fox that's a little behind to live TV.
Probably, yeah. But I have the chat closed anyway when it's like a big moment anyway, so.
Nah, you good. Maybe 5 seconds. It's all right.
No spoiler. Yeah, there's no Andrew here to spoil.
No spoiling, everyone.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. Shut up.
Wow.
Yeah, because we have the because I have the stream pulled up here on my computer, so that's why. No, Rogers pitched. No, see, Rogers. It was whenever Rogers came in without any guys on base, he pitched well. But the second he came in with runners on, it was game over.
Yeah, I mean, and we didn't have the defense to harness around him. Like if to be honest, if they were to bring, I mean, it looked like they were interested in bringing Rogers back. If they brought Rogers back with this defense up the middle, he probably would succeed here, and also with no Jeremy Hefner here to touch him inappropriately, too. So. There's that.
Heffy poo.
No hef dog.
All right. Will Smith will lead off here for Team USA, followed by Roman Anthony and Bryce Terang.
Oh, man.
Will Smith versus X. Sinker misses inside, 1-0.
Man in Black versus... Never mind. Never mind.
The 1-0 pitch. Brazovan gets that sinker in, 1-1.
All right. A lot more structure-y sound baseball today, but could be a little bit better, but this is a good team you're facing.
Brazaban misses with the cutter. 2-1.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Smith fouls off that changeup. 2-2. All right. Brazaban into his stance. Set into his windup, the pitch, and Will Smith swings at that cutter high and out of the zone. Strike out there. First out of the inning for Team Dominican Republic.
Ouch.
Here's Roman.
Roman.
Hit the big solo home run a couple innings ago to give the U.S. the 2-1 lead. Let's see what he can do. Starts him off with a changeup high and away, 1-0. Sinker catches the outside part of the plate, 1-1. One pitch. Roman Anthony swings over that changeup, 1-2.
Oh, man.
Brazaban's so pooky.
He low-key is. It's so cute.
The yoga master into his windup. And beautiful sinker. Beautiful sinker.
Oh, man. Must be cool to have somebody like this on your team.
Definitely is.
Too bad we'll never see him again.
Look at the private chat.
Oh my goodness.
Here's Bryce Terang.
Buck Rogers reference. Do you have to be really old to get that? Do you? Damn, son.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I feel like
I'm
a
20.
child.
I was born 2003.
I was born 2002, so.
Brazaban versus Terang. Here we go. Terang swings to that four-seamer. 0-1.
It's an aura off between
1973.
and Terang. Wow. 1973, man.
Four-seamer in the zone. 0-2. Brazaban with the 0-2 pitch, and Terang swings over that changeup. Strike 3.
Wow. Huascar Brazaban.
The dishes have been cleaned.
Cleaned, swiped, polished. All right. Vlad, Machado, Cabanero, due up. Griffin Jack's coming in. They really used Rogers for 2 batters. They said, fuck it.
Oh, so he's out of the game?
Yep. Griffin Jacks coming into pitch.
The right move. Look at this guy, Andrew, man, tagging us on Twitter.
What do you do now?
Bobby Witt glaze.
This is why we closed Twitter. No Twitter during game time. My sister's at the game and caught a judge ball. I'm gonna guess it's a foul ball.
Oh, nice, Kaylee. Did Soto come over to try to get that ball?
He must have.
Since it's a judge ball.
He wanted to wipe Judge's sweat off of it onto his face because he misses him so much.
Yes, I'm easy. And what is going on? We can get this Brosbon in the regular season. Just don't run him into the ground like they did last year.
Don't kill him. Yeah. Don't kill him.
But thankfully, there's no more heavy poo, so Brosbon won't get killed anymore.
Don't kill him, then you also could use some
that's
starters in long relief, too.
That's why I'm disappointed fucking Reed Garrett had to get Tommy John, because he would have been fucking disgusting under Willard with that splitter.
It would have been Pookie.
All right, here we go. Jax versus Guerrero.
Too. Would have been Whimsy, too. Come on.
Jax
Griffin
misses 1-0. Gets a sweeper in there, 1-1. Okay, sure. 1-1. Sinker just gets the bottom part of the plate. 1-2.
Oh my God.
Andrew, any update on the red velvet cake? The 1-2 pitch to Vlad. Vlad hits that PCA under it. Makes the catch. 1 out.
Nice. Big outs here, boys. Big outs.
Fabs.
Here's a flashback.
Fabs, I will
Adam
not
Jones.
be...
That was an epic catch, man.
Yeah. Fabs, I will not be doing that. I will not be shaking it for anybody.
Shaped and glazed. Is it piped? Why am I contributing to this to stupidity, bro? Why am I encouraging him?
You're encouraging him with poor behavior.
Oh my God. Why am I contributing to this?
I love you too, Fabs. Machado, beautiful
nice
play by Bobby Witt over to first base, and he gets the second out of the inning.
Yeah.
I'm not pulling Andrew. I'm not pulling that comment up on the screen.
Jesus Christ.
Fabs, you gotta score on Tuesday, okay, man?
You know, Andrew, why don't you get your big body in here then? And we all know Machado doesn't run anything out. Nice play.
All right, good. Gotta get that dub on Tuesday. Jax versus Caminero. Caminero lines that into center field, but PCA is right under there. 3 outs. Beautiful inning there by Griffin Jax.
Andrew, your fan base wants you.
We want Andrew. They want the Rhino.
Enter Rhino.
Andrew will, of course, be bringing in long donuts as well if he does come in, because that's what he does.
Evan was here for a little bit earlier. I'm not sure what happened. I think he got swept away. by something.
He got swept away.
He got swept away.
He got swept away by the ocean. Good comment there, Tony. Andrew definitely loves those.
Oh God. Is that it for
yeah,
dishwasher?
Probably cake by the ocean.
All right. One thing I will say is that they have forced Dominican Republic to play their game, which is close, tight-knit baseball, which is what they've been playing throughout the WBC. So, I guess it's going to be a pitcher's duel, folks. Pitcher's duel. Abner Uribe comes in, the future Mets.
Abner didn't have a great outing last time against Team Venezuela. He ended up walking the bases loaded.
He's just bringing down his trade value for the Mets.
Yeah,
that's very sweet of him.
Wasn't able to record out, but DR was able to get through that game anyways.
What an outing by Brazaban, by the way, since we are a Mets channel after all. Good shit, Brazaban.
We love X.
We love him.
I don't like Miller against this lineup, but he says yeah, so he's gonna get through it.
Miller!
Yeah!
I like Miller. I like Miller against the 5. I like Miller against the 5, 6, and 7 of this lineup.
Shut up, Andrew. Can we ban him for that comment?
I wish. He'll just come back.
Everyone, please go after this man. He is spreading hate crime. He is
find this dude on every platform.
He is spreading propaganda that we do not agree with here on this channel. So please, everyone, attack the Rhino.
It's equivalent to that very short-tempered man in Germany with the short mustache.
Abner Uribe.
Do not buy it.
Gets the fastball in on PCA, 0-1.
God, I love Abner Uribe, dude.
PCA gets under that fastball. J-Rod will get under that. 1 out.
There's no way he just celebrated that. Did he just celebrate that, or did he just scream that he got under it?
I think he got under it. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah.
I was about to say, man. Don't you dare, man. He, instead of he said, no!
Miller, no!
Ah!
Bobby Witt versus Uribe. Gets the sinker in there, 0-1.
Miller.
Yeah. The 0-1 pitch to Witt. And fouls off that slider. 0-2.
Oh, man.
David Bednar warming up in the bullpen.
Bednar for the 7th, Whitlock for the 8th, and then...
Miller, yeah, for the 9th. And Witt swings over that slider. First strikeout of the inning for Juan Uribe, 2 outs.
Witt sucks. Here's Bryce. Bryce actually woke up today, but then he went right back to sleep.
Like Sleepy Stearns.
Sleepy.
All right, the first pitch to Harper lays off that slider in the zone, 0-1.
The Canucks are winning.
The 0-1 to Bryce. Change up in the dirt, 1-1. Brian McCann. What a guy. The 1-1. Sinker misses. 2-1. Let's go, Bryce.
Come on. Your general manager called you not elite.
What is he yapping about?
Bryce.
What is he yapping about? And Harper
by swinging
fielded
it
cleanly
that
by Marte, and the inning is over.
Are you swinging at that?
To the bottom of the 7th we go. The 7th inning stretch. Take me out to the ball game. Be right back.
Oh my goodness. Anyways. All right, so due up for the Dominican team against David Bednar in the 7th. Julio Rodriguez, Austin Wells, Geraldo Perdomo. All right, so Jax's day is done after 1 inning of work. He set him down 1-2-3, I believe. All right. All right, Bednar. Here we go. All right, wow. Took him 7 pitches. I didn't even realize he was in the game that fast. All right. Okay. Bednar, be a hero. Two to 1 game.
All right.
It is close.
So let's see. Of course you're eating chicken, Andrew. What else is new? Of course you're eating chicken.
You're 1 hour behind us. At 9 o'clock at night, you're eating chicken. Like, evaluate your life, please.
Yeah, Broswan has been fantastic. 4 innings pitched, no hits, no runs, 1 walk, 7 Ks.
He slayed.
Yes. All right. Bednar versus Julio Rodriguez. It's going to be J-Rod, Wells, and Perdomo this inning for the DR. Bednar with the first pitch gets the splitter in there, 0-1. 190 of you guys watching, almost at 200. Share the live stream. Let's get the numbers up. As always, hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for your support, as always. J-Rod fouls off that fastball, 0-2. Austin Wells on deck. Asking Andrew a food question. It's a very interesting question there.
He's gonna run out of characters.
Brisket or ribs? Andrew, what do you think? Brisket or ribs? The 0-2 pitch. J-Rod gets underneath that. Roman Anthony's gonna go, but Bobby Witt gets under that one. 1 out.
If this was the Mets, that would have dropped. that would have dropped. Every time you see that, I mean, I don't know whoever was watching when that was happening, because those were some dark days, but every time when I see a light pop up to like shallow left field, I instantly always think about the Dom Smith and Ahmed Rosario collide.
Yeah.
I always will.
Austin Wells drives that. Judge will not get to that. That'll be over his head.
Judge, you're fucking tall. Catch it.
Austin Wells into second base with a stand-up double. And the DR have life here in the bottom of the 7th. Good piece of hitting there by Wells. Wow, cool. Wells hit the ball off his teammate and he hit it towards his right fielder. Interesting, right?
It must be a sign the Yankees are winning the World Series.
Bednar starts Perdomo off with the outside pitch, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Gets it at the knees, little low, but the umpire gave him the call, 1-1. How did this become a food fucking live stream?
It always does when Andrew's here.
It's a fucking semi-final.
It used to be a lot worse.
The 1-1 pitch to Perdomo. Fouls off that four-seamer. It's going to go into the stands. 1-2.
God.
Tatis on deck. No one warming up in the bullpen.
God. Unbelievable.
The 1-2. Fastball high and away. 2-2.
Bro, why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that? You live in Missouri, right?
Perdomo lines that ball to center field. Austin Wells is going to round... Oh, no, but he's going to be held up at third.
Fucking hell, man.
Perdomo...
Well, we know they weren't going to go quietly.
Perdomo holds up at first base. The runners are at the corner for the DR with 1 out.
It's not good. That is not good.
Bednar got into a jam against the Canadians last game. He was able to get out of it. Let's see if he could do the same here. But now it's going to be Fernando Tatis up to hit.
Yep. It's a fun. Get him to chase. Get him to chase.
Bednar versus Tatis. Tatis 1 for 3 in the game.
Get him to
Swings
chase.
and misses over the splitter. 0-1.
Come on.
The 0-1 pitch. Bednar misses with the fastball. 1-1.
And Perdomo got fucking...
Ketel Marte on deck.
Watch Perdomo. Watch Perdomo. There we go.
Bednar with the pitch. Swings over that splitter. But Perdomo steals second base. So the DR have runners at second and third.
Takes the double play out of order.
Base hit would give the DR the lead right here.
Make him chase. Make him chase.
You got a couple pitches to work with here.
Waste one if you need to.
Infield is in.
Get him to chase. Get him to chase. Get him to chase.
Bednar with the pitch, and he gets him pissed swinging. Bednar with the beautiful splitter, and Tatis strikes out swinging. 2 outs.
Walking a tightrope here, David. You're walking a tightrope.
Bednar 1 out away from escaping the jam. But he has to get through Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte? Really?
Beautiful pitch. Marte fouls off that fastball. 0-1.
All right. Set it up here. Come on.
The 0-1 pitch to bed. The 0-1 pitch. Marte swings through that fastball. 0-2. One pitch away from getting out of the jam. Come on. Come on, David. Let's go. Any way you could get it. Strikeout, pop up, fly out, ground ball. Any way you could get it.
Anything.
Oof. Fouls off that four-seamer. Still 0-2.
Fight it off.
I would say waste a pitch here, but you don't want to do a pass ball and then that ties up the game. Or a wild pitch.
Well, Will Smith can block. Unlike Cal Raleigh's fat ass. Emphasis on fat ass because he's a big dumper. Go.
0-2 pitch. Fastball high. Misses 1-2. That's like a Pete Alonso joke.
Go Hulk.
The 1-2 pitch here. Nope. Marte's going to call time.
Guys, let us know in the chat, in the comments, or anything. Do you guys want a compilation of the funniest moments from these streams during the WBC?
That's going to be a long video.
It'll be long, but I will be able to do it.
1-2. Beautiful curveball there by David Bednar. He gets Ketel Marte swinging. Inning over. The U.S. get out of the jam. Second time in a row, Bednar escapes the jam.
Second time in 3 days. Balls of steel.
Yes, nice. Yes.
David Bednar.
To the top of the 8th we go.
For America.
Hey guys, it'd be cool if we could get, some runs here maybe.
Would be
Just
sexy.
Just a thought. We all have thoughts.
We all have thoughts.
And we make threads.
Thoughts and threads. Some people are thoughts and thread thoughts. Bednar. Sir Anthony Dominguez will come in. God, this team is so stacked. Oh my God.
Sir Anthony, the newest signing of the Chicago White Sox this year, probably going to get dealt at the trade deadline.
Possibly.
Even though he signed a 2-year deal, but still, if he's good, the White Sox get something good for him with the year of control.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow. No
Wow.
way.
Ah. Oh. Oh, we didn't do it earlier with the. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
What?
Where is it? Ooh, a Buck Rogers reference.
Sir Anthony on the mound to face Judge.
I like it.
To face Judge, Schwarber, and Henderson.
Judge, show up just once. I am begging you.
Judge was robbed his last AB.
And he bat flipped, so he looked like a moron.
Rodriguez made a beautiful catch in the outfield.
Pete Alonso's like the Aaron Judge of the Mets.
Judge fouls off that sweeper. 0-1. Love the guy wearing the Kachuk jersey in the background. Aura. Judge takes that sweeper in the zone. 0-2.
Roof the puppy.
Here we go. The 0-2 pitch to Judge. Knowing you're the zone.
If he swung at that, bro.
1-2. The 1-2. And he swings over under that splitter. First strikeout of the inning for Seranthony Dominguez and 1 out for the DR.
Puppy. Puppy. Arf. Can't fucking with this guy, bro. Enough. He's the best right-handed hitter since my greatest right-handed hitter ever. He's amazing.
Schwarber up at bat, takes ball 1. Started 6 for 15, 2 home runs since then.
You know
1
what,
for 14.
Andrew? It's 10:30 at night. Yeah, he is. Go ahead. Cook. Talk your shit. He should be playing right field.
Well, does Aaron Judge make TikToks? I don't think so.
Go Hook.
Seranthony Dominguez gets that sweeper in there. 1-1.
Was that a cross up?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
The 1-1 pitch. Splitter
Games are in
misses.
March.
2-1.
That is true. Captain Grapefruit can reign supreme. Think about it, Team USA. Think about it.
Got to play smart.
Come on, Schwarbs.
Schwarber. Sweeper misses outside. 3-1.
Work to count.
Your count, Schwarbs. Get your pitch and drive it.
One of the hottest hitters in the lineup, Gunnar Henderson, looms on deck.
The pitch and ball 4. That misses.
Right.
Schwarber works a walk. The U.S. will get a base runner here for Gunnar Henderson, who comes up next. Gunnar Henderson tied the game back in, I believe, the 5th. Yeah, I believe it was the 5th inning. It might have been the 4th inning.
It looks like
The 4th inning.
Schwarber is coming out for a pinch runner. Ernie Clement is at first. It's good. That's actually a good call by.
Yeah.
That's a good call by DeRosa. Rare good call by DeRosa. This guy can't. I don't think Dominguez can hold base runners well.
Yeah, steal.
Send him. Go.
The pitch.
That's
Gets
so
that
easy
sweeper
to
in
run on.
there.
Go. That's so easy to run
0-1.
on, please. Go.
What are you talking about?
Andrew,
What are you yapping about?
what are you... Bro.
The 0-1 pitch.
What was your food laced with, bro?
Gunnar holds up there, 1-1.
Come on. Send him.
Sweeper catches the plate, 1-2.
Anton Richardson should have been the first base coach. That would have been a golden opportunity. He should have been a first base coach in this.
The 1-2 pitch to Henderson. Takes
Good
that
eye.
splitter low. 2-2. Good take.
Come on.
The 2-2 pitch.
Don't swing
Henderson
at
grounds
that.
that ball. Turn cleanly. Double play.
Oh my God.
The DR
Eric
out of the
Chavez is
inning.
back. Eric Chavez is back. He's smiling and dancing with Blooper. It's over. It's never been more over.
He's doing the chop.
He's doing the chopaganda. I can't do it. It's over. Soto, Guerrero, Machado. Murders row up. Do up.
Good luck. Miller should be in right now.
Yes, he should. He should be in. But DeRosa knows that the closer comes in at the 9th inning, so. God, this is horrible managing, dude. Garrett Whitlock.
Nope.
All
Garrett
right,
Whitlock
he's been nails. Can't get mad at that. He's been nails.
I would just rather have the velo up against these guys.
Whitlock's got some dog in him, so maybe he can persevere. Maybe he could be against all odds. Maybe he can be special. Pitching wise, this is being set up pretty well, but like I said, I'm a little bit more comfortable with Miller. Facing Machado, Cabanero, Julio. So that's what it's lining up to be. But let us find out. Let us find out.
Lettuce? Like the vegetable?
Lettuce. PCA moves to left field. Byron Buxton comes in to play center field. And he's batting 7th in for Roman Anthony.
Okay.
We don't give a Fuxton. And Ernie Clement goes to DH.
Okay. Garrett Whitlock versus Murderers Row.
I still don't understand why PCA is being moved out of the higher range position for Buxton, who's always hurt and probably should be playing left field at this point of his career. But you know what? Mark DeRosa! Everyone say it. Yeah!
Yeah!
Mark! Yeah! Clown. Well, Whitlock does have experience facing Guerrero as a member of the Red Sox.
Whitlock versus Soto starts him off with a slider at his feet. 1-0.
Come on. Could this be the final AB where I'm rooting against Soto? Who knows? Ooh.
Soto fouls off that slider. 1-1.
Come on.
The 1-1 pitch. Beautiful sinker there. Catches the zone. 1-2.
Come on.
The 1-2 pitch.
Oh, that's a bad call.
That's a
bad call. That's so bad.
No ABS.
Oh my God, that is so bad.
No ABS. Got the luck of the umpire on our side right there.
Oh my God. That is awful.
That is so low.
That is bad.
Yeah, that was. Take it though.
Oh my God.
And then he calls that sinker.
So bad, dude.
1-0 to Vlad.
Oh my God, that is a
swings over that
call,
slider.
Dude.
1-1.
Oh my God. Luckily, that's the last time that Soto will be able to not be able to use ABS.
Guerrero misses at that slider. 1-2.
Wow. All right. Well.
Angel Hernandez just got us.
Comment of the night
1-2
here.
pitch.
Comment of the night. Comment of the night.
Slider misses the zone 2-2.
That is so awful, man. I hate bad umpiring. Like, listen, I know everybody likes to argue with umpires, but when something's not even close like that, and it was like never in the strike zone at any point,
The 2-2 pitch.
Ugh.
Checks that. Oh, nope. Okay. Misses 3-2. Full count to Vlad.
Did that just disappear? What the hell happened? It disappeared like the Jenga ghost fork.
Here we go. The full count. Guerrero fouls off that sinker. Still 3-2. Full count.
Ooh.
Guerrero grounds that, fielded cleanly by Whitlock over to first base, 2 outs. Beautiful pitch and fielding play by Garrett Whitlock.
All right.
Now Machado up. Machado 1 for 3 in this game. Yeah. Slider misses high, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Machado swings wildly at that slider. 1-1.
Beautiful. That is a beautiful slider right there.
The 1-1 goes after that slider again. 1-2. Whitlock 1 out away from maneuvering around Soto, Guerrero, and Machado.
Come on, Whitlock.
No, didn't make eye contact with him. Whitlock with the pitch. Machado lays off that slider. 2-2.
Come on.
Come on, Garrett. Damn, a beautiful slider there by Whitlock. Gets Machado swinging. The U.S. are 3 outs away from advancing to the WBC Final.
Yo, shout out Garrett Whitlock. He's been fucking amazing throughout this entire tournament. I know Miller's been great, yeah. Dude, Garrett Whitlock, you're a beast. Shout out Whitlock, man. I mean, he got 1 strikeout that he shouldn't have gotten, but it's whatever. Yeah.
Carson, check the chat.
You could, yeah. Yeah, I'll see what I can do here. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 cats. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
DR going full Leafs in the big games.
That was my analogy for later, but
Oh,
of course
okay.
he had to waste it. He had to waste it, and he probably jinxed it. Loser.
Probably.
What a tightrope game. Tightrope.
Will Smith, Buxton, and Terang up the bat for the U.S.
Camilo Doval comes in. What a stacked roster this is, man. Unreal. Doval.
Venezuela versus Italy tomorrow to determine who either U.S. or Dominican Republic will face in the final. Henderson got the highlights right here showing his home run to tie the game, and then Roman Anthony comes up 2 batters later, drives the ball out to right field, gives the U.S. the 2-1 lead, and they haven't looked back since. And they're 3 outs away from advancing to the final.
Yeah, they haven't. Yeah.
Yeah! But it'd be pretty cool if they could get a run here or two.
Would be sexy. Would be cool, wouldn't it?
Duvall gets charged with a pitch clock violation, 1-0. All right. 1-0 to Will Smith. Takes that cutter inside, 2-0. Yeah. The 2-0 pitch. All right. A little outside, but umpire gives Duvall the call, 2-1.
A makeup call, I guess.
If Alonso doesn't make the next U.S. team for the W, he's going to play for Antarctica. Will Smith
Team
takes that
Antarctica.
low.
Nah, he's going to
Will
play for
S-
Team Arlington. Nobody wants him. Polar Bear doing an Arlington. What's happening there?
3-1 count to Will Smith. The pitch. Fouls off that cutter. Full count. Full count to Will Smith.
I'm going to say this one more time because he's going to make...
Cutter.
I'm going to say this one more time. Shout out Garrett Whitlock, man. Shout out Garrett Whitlock. What a beast.
Duvall gets that cutter in there. Too close to take. And that's a strikeout. Should be a ball, but the U.S. actually, no.
DeRosa should manage Team Antarctic. Yeah.
One out here.
Kurt should have been the first baseman for this team.
Bryce Terang
All right.
Byron Buxton up for Team USA.
All right, Buxton. Nobody has seen you, man. You've been invisible. Where have you been at?
Buxton 0 for 5 in the WBC. The 1-0. Takes that slider outside, 2-0.
Come on.
2-0 to Buxton. And he gets under that, but it's going to get out of play. 2-1. And there he is.
Yeah!
Mason Miller warming up in the bullpen.
Miller!
Yeah!
He should have been the
Buxton.
captain, not Judge.
Cutter misses, but the umpire gives him the call. 2-2. Terang on deck, followed by PCA. The 2-2 pitch. Buxton fouls off that cutter.
There. That was almost a pitch clock violation. Miller, yeah.
The 2-2 pitch, and Buxton goes down swinging at the slider. 2 outs.
Not great. Not great.
All right, Bryce Terang up. 0 for 3 so far tonight. Fouls off that cutter, 0-1.
Come on.
Yeah, Brandon Cohen is sitting behind the plate. Evan mentioned that earlier. Sinker, Terang fouls it off, 0-2.
He's looking so whimsy.
So pixie.
So pixie, so whimsy, so pooky.
Hey, here we go. 0-2 count to Terang.
Come on.
The pitch. And he held up. 1-2. The 1-2. And Terang, that's going to be grounded fair. Guerrero gets it. Steps on first. Inning is over. Headed to the bottom of the ninth. Mason Miller will come on. Yeah! To try and send the U.S. to the WBC final.
Rough day for Pookie Terang. Come on. Here we go. Miller, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Miller time. Yeah! Yeah, 2 cats. And yep, BBA, we're definitely hoping. Just past 3 hours on the live stream. Of course, everyone, thank you for your guys' support. 213 currently watching. As always, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share the live stream. As always, Mets Weekly content every week on this channel, whether it be WBC content, Mets content. Have some announcements later on in the week. And, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. But thank you guys for your support as always.
You guys have been awesome during this WBC, by the way. You guys have been bringing the energy, and I know that it's a little bit rare to see content on a Mets channel, but you guys have been pulling through, so...
We're trying to expand.
You know, trying to expand, definitely.
Andrew, see,
I can't, bro.
Guy always looking to start trouble.
He's just, it's unreal.
There he is.
Imagine having to deal with it for 5 years, all right? And counting.
Yeah. Now he's my problem. Now he's my problem, too.
We can share the problem together, like teammates at the barbecue. Junior
Everything's
Caminero.
awesome.
He's responsible for all the scoring for DR tonight. Home run off of Skeens in the second.
Mason
That's
Miller.
about it. Miller.
Yeah. Here we go. Miller versus Caminero. Yeah, Brandon Miller, yeah.
Come on.
The first pitch to Caminero. Fouls off that four-seamer. 0-1.
He's got the heat. He's got the heat.
The 0-1 pitch. Swings through that fastball. 1-0-2. 2 strikes.
God. Wow.
Yep, 1-0-2. Pumping the gas. Let's go, Mason. Do it again.
Come on.
Do we maybe get the slider?
Nah,
Or go back,
we're going heat.
Go back with the heater.
Heater.
Fouls off that fastball. 0-2.
Now you go slider.
Biggest 3 outs
Now
of
you
Miller.
go
Yes, life incoming. What's going on? What's going on, NG? Haven't seen you in the comments so far.
Now you
Beautiful
go slider. Now you go slider.
Pick up the ball. Will make the throw.
He's got it.
There we go. 1 away.
That was Cal Raleigh. That would have been into right field. Okay. Because bro is just drugged out of his mind.
Gas
All right.
prices just went up. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Now here's J-Rod.
Yeah.
Misses with that slider. 1-0 to J-Rod. Junior almost ran to the dugout to block that throw to first. A 1-0. Misses with that slider in. 2-0. O'Neal Cruz on deck to pinch hit for Austin Wells. 2-0 pitch. Misses high with that fastball. 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. Gets that fastball in. 3-1.
Come on. Here it is. Come on, Miller.
The 3-1. Misses with that slider. That's a ball 4, and that's a walk. The DR have life in the 9th. With O'Neal Cruz coming up the bat as the go-ahead run.
O'Neal Cruz is batting .750 in the WBC.
Gotta imagine that they're gonna try to steal here with Julio.
Likely.
You gotta
Will
think.
Smith. I had a thought.
Mound visit here. Ketel Marte hoping that the DR can win the game here. Wood and Terrain got to be ready here to turn the double play if it's a ground ball. As well
Miller
as,
has faced O'Neal Cruz once, and he struck out in that plate appearance. Come on, Miller. He's going to go.
Here it comes.
He's going to go.
Yeah. Oh, Joe, Will!
No. Not like that, man. Not like that. Fucking hell. Did he get crossed up? Like, what is going on with our fucking catchers, man? God, man. I don't think that's a wild pitch at all. They're ruling it a wild pitch.
1-0 to Cruz. Swings through that fastball. 100 on the gun. 1-1. O'Neal, Cruz, Perdomo is on deck. The 1-1. Changeup gets scooped. Beautiful play there by Smith. 2-1.
Come on, Miller.
The 2-1 pitch. Swings through that fastball. 1-0-1. 2-2. Come on.
Come on.
The 2-2 pitch to Cruz. Ground ball up the middle, fielded cleanly by Witt over to first base. 2 outs.
He almost beat that out. Oh my God, he almost beat that out.
Rodriguez moves over to third, but there's 2 outs. So a sac fly there's no sac fly in this situation. The DR have to get either a base hit or a pass ball to win this game.
Oh my goodness.
He almost beat that out.
He did.
Here comes Perdomo as the DR's last hope. The first pitch. Misses high and away. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch to Perdomo. Gets it. Gets the zone. 1-1.
Come on.
The 1-1.
Dot.
Gets the zone. 1-2. The U.S. are a strike away from the WBC Final. Everyone on their feet here at Marlins Park in Miami, or Lone Depot Park in Miami. The 1-2 pitch by Miller. Into his windup. The pitch. Fastball misses high and outside. 2-2.
Come on, Miller.
The 2-2 pitch. Slider misses low. Full count to Perdomo. With Tatis on deck.
Come on.
The 3-2 pitch. Perdomo pops that up. Be out of play. Still full count. Yep, it definitely is a sweaty game.
This is comp. Come on.
3-2 again. Miller with the pitch. Fouls off that pitch again. Great battle here by Miller and Perdomo.
God, he was just late on that. Just late.
7 pitches this at bat.
Oh my goodness.
Three, 2 again. Oh my God! What a fucking terrible call by the ump. But
No
Team
way.
USA has advanced to the World Baseball Classic Final. I wish I could have got a better call for that, but that was such a terrible call by the umpire.
Oh my God.
That,
Dude,
Oh
DR
my.
fans are about to be pissed. Dude, DR fans are about to they're gonna go out to kill right now. Oh my
Miller,
God,
yeah, Nico.
dude!
I mean, that's wow.
Oh my God,
That's terrible.
DR fans are not gonna take that lightly, dude. Oh, that is bad. Oh my God, I don't even know how to feel.
Low. Wow, yeah.
Wow.
Miller, yeah. Thanks, ump, indeed.
Oh my God.
I mean, that call and the Soto one against Whitlock, that's bad.
That is so bad. Oh, man. Wow.
All right. That's the ball game. Team USA.
Wow.
Team USA's onto the final. I mean, for me, and we'll get more into the post game, but they upset Team DR for me. Team DR were the favorite, and Team USA got it done.
I mean, DR
They
went
get-
what? You know, wow. I mean, we'll get into it in the post game, but oh my goodness.
Did they get some favorable calls? Sure, indeed, but I mean, they got it done.
Wow.
Yep. Sneaked
That-
a quick
wow.
angel in there. So, yeah, USA advanced. They punched their ticket to the final. And then tomorrow at 8 o'clock, Venezuela versus Team Italy play in the second semifinal to determine who will play U.S. in the final on Tuesday in Miami. But, guys, as always, thank you for the support. But, like I said before, and like what we did in the other post games, we'll take a 9-minute break. We'll set up everything, set up the graphics, and we'll be right back here for the post game. So see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, everybody, and we are back live on YouTube and on X for post-game coverage of WBC Semi-Final play between Team USA and Team Dominican Republic. But first and foremost, make sure to subscribe to the Mets Weekly YouTube channel for new episodes of the Mets Weekly podcast every Friday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, all spring training long. For those of you watching or listening on playback and want to join the conversation in the future, make sure to turn on post notifications to let you guys know anytime we go live on the channel throughout the World Baseball Classic covering Team USA. Make sure to follow Mets Weekly on X, TikTok, follow us individually. As always, all the links are down below in the description. But guys, the USA have done it. They have advanced to the World Baseball Classic final as they take down Team Dominican Republic 2-1 in Miami. Again, was it the prettiest game played by the U.S.? No, but like this whole tournament long, aside from the one USA game, which that was an embarrassment in its own right. But again, don't play particularly great, but they get the win. And listen, in these one-off games, at the end of the day, sometimes it's not about playing well. It's just about getting the result at the end of the day. And that's what the U.S. have done. They beat Canada, not playing pretty. And again, playing Team DR. Didn't play their... It was... Okay, I'll say this. It was a better game. I thought this was one of their better played games in terms of... Because pitching, which we'll get into this, but pitching, they were excellent. Defense, it was excellent. Hitting, still not where you want it to be, like where we expect this lineup to exactly be. But they were at least a little bit better compared to what they were, earlier in the tournament. But... And definitely some controversy as well in this game. The umpire was definitely not on the side of the Team Dominican Republic. The U.S. definitely got some favorable calls, but it is what it is. We can't do it. We can't do anything about that. We don't control that. But guys, how are we feeling?
I am honestly shocked because going into this, I looked at this lineup for Team DR and I thought, this team's a powerhouse. They are on a roll right now, and the pitching has been, like you mentioned, I mean, it's been shaky, and the fact that they stepped up today, huge. They had a couple of mishaps in the field today. Bobby Witt misplaying that ball. Bryce Terang had a little mishap as well in the same inning in the field, but overall, that was the difference in this team advancing versus not, because the offense has not been good enough the entire time. Paul Skeens pretty much got his Pittsburgh running support here for Team USA tonight somehow, but at least it ended up being a win instead of a loss like the Pirates would, because at least the bullpen did their thing outside of Bednar, who I thought was going to blow it for a minute there. But yeah, I mean, the story continues to be, it's not pretty. They find ways. We'll see how it goes, as they head into their next game. It's the last game here. But, changes have to be made to this lineup for starters. I mean, I can tell you right now, Bryce Harper can't be hitting in the top 3 of this order in the finals here. You got to make significant changes there. I would move Gunnar Henderson probably in that spot, or Roman Anthony, since Roman Anthony has been hitting really well. But that's going to be one of the many in the series of changes that need to occur going into it. But Carson, I'll let you jump in with your initial thoughts.
I mean, I had plenty of analysis for this game. I got plenty of thoughts, plenty of notes on this. I think it all just kind of flowed completely out the window when I just saw those 2 calls be made, one in the 8th and then one to end the game. I mean, it wasn't even close. Like, it really was not even close, to be honest. I mean, who knows if DR would have won this game if it wasn't for those calls, but when it's a one-run game like this, and we all know how passionate the DR fan base is, this home plate umpire, and I will point out his name for you DR fans out there, Corey Blazer, sleep with one eye open tonight. That's all I can say. That's all I'm going to say. And when it comes to a lot of what we are seeing with the offensive side from USA, very Chavez-like, as we have been joking a lot about it. But again, the bullpen, the bullpen, right here, that's just brutal. Brutal, not even in the frame zone.
This is why we're getting ABS.
Exactly. And that was the one thing that was redeeming about it. And like we said, when we talked about a lot of things where the bad thing has to happen in order for things to completely improve, with Juan Soto, it just proves how, important the ABS system is, obviously. And we know that Juan Soto is going to be using that challenge if he had it in that certain position, but he didn't. They didn't have the ABS system in the WBC. Hopefully they have it 3 years from now, because we would like to see a little bit more like games that are not decided by that, and that's the main reason as to why it's coming back. And listen, every DR fan has every right to be upset over the outcome of that game, especially with how close it was, not to mention the amount of base runners that they got. The calls are calls. Again, with me, I'm not someone who likes to really argue with umpires that much, but when something is borderline and in the frame zone, these guys have good sinkers. These guys have good movement. I mean, those are those types of things that you can't really blame as much on an umpire. What you can blame on an umpire is when things aren't even in the strike zone at any point when the pitch is tunneling. And that's what you saw with those two calls, the one to Soto and then the one at the end there from Miller, to Perdomo. So either way, they advance. They hold off a insanely good Dominican team that is loaded from bullpen to rotation to lineup. I mean, that is a loaded team. Loaded. And they were able to fight them off. They move on to the final. Who will they play? Who knows? Will they play Team Italy that blew the doors off of them in that final pool play game? Or will they play Venezuela, which, another team, lots of talent on it. So we'll see what happens there. But either way, they get the win. It wasn't pretty, but they get the win. I feel like we've been saying this for the entirety of the WBC. It wasn't pretty, but they got the win.
It feels like we've been saying it since last year's season start for the Mets.
Yeah, it seemed like it,
Or since 2021-22 with the Rangers, but it's another story.
Yeah, but the thing also with this game, right? Because obviously, when I first started the stream, I said the biggest key for the U.S. in this game, obviously, because since the game's in Miami, the DR, we all know how their fan base is freaking wild. That team brings the energy, and I said the biggest thing for Team USA is you got to make sure you strike early, get the crowd out of the game. Again, I know DR's lineup and bullpen and whole team is still insane, but if you get that crowd silent out of the game early, you have a solid chance at winning this ball game. And the way that the game started, I mean, it looked like it was going to be one of those games where the U.S. just couldn't get anything going offensively, and the DR was just kind of. I know Skeens was decent. He wasn't his sharpest. We'll obviously get to more of that in a second, but he only made the one mistake to what's his name, Junior Caminero. Yeah, held that that sweeper was just a bit over the zone too much, and he crushed it out to left field. But other than that, I mean, again, the U.S. offense, Bobby Witt and Bryce Harper strike out to start the first inning. You get a single by Judge, hit by pitch, get first and second, boom, Gunnar Henderson grounds out. Skeens again, 1-2-3 inning there. Top of the second, Will Smith single, Roman Anthony strikes out, Bryce Terang inning-ending double play. And it looked, and then like I said, Caminero strikes for that solo shot in the second inning. And like I said, it looked like everything was repeating. I mean, either you go to the third inning, Pete Crow Armstrong strikes out, Bobby Witt single, Bryce Harper double. You have second and third, one out. And what happens? Aaron Judge strikes out swinging, and then Kyle Schwarber just with a terrible strikeout, just looking at a Luis Severino sweeper that just curls back right into the zone, and it was basically right over the plate. I mean, you have to swing at that, and then but courtesy to Aaron Judge had that bad strikeout, but then he ends up coming back, and then on a single by Ketel Marte, Fernando Tatis tries to go from first to third. He makes an amazing throw to get him out at third base, and then pretty much right there, the momentum changed because Gunnar Henderson, leadoff home run, Will Smith lines out, and then Roman Anthony hits the home run to put them up 2-1. And I mean, pretty much after that, there wasn't much, offense for either team. I mean, the U.S., they went what? Because I have it pulled up right here. They went 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position. They had 6 men left on base. And then Team Dominican Republic, 2 for 9 with runners in scoring position and 8 men left on base. So it was a game of fine margins. And, like I said, the moment that the momentum got swung back in the U.S. favor with that huge play and huge throw by Aaron Judge, they took advantage, hit the 2 solo shots, and they just didn't look back from there. And obviously, we'll get more into the bullpen.
And it's funny because I really thought when Aaron Judge hit that one to center and Julio Rodriguez made that grab, I thought the game was going to turn there, and I thought DR was going to come back and win. I mean, you even saw it, as we went on, like more traffic on the bases, like you mentioned, for them, and especially that inning where David Bednar was in, I was like, and you have Perdomo getting the scoring position there too. It's like, I really thought they were going to come back and the momentum was going to shift in their favor, but again, huge credit to the bullpen, which, like you said, we'll talk more about as we go on. But the ability for Bednar to get out of the bullpen, again, a little bit of help from the umps with Mason Miller, but Whitlock, who's been nails the entire time, Cougars, Tyler Rogers coming in, getting a couple of outs as well, and I believe he did it with men on base too. Can you believe he was able to do that? What a miracle, isn't it? Heffy Poo.
Yeah.
I know you're smiling somewhere.
Yeah. One thing I do want to add, obviously, it really was the momentum shifter, and I really thought it was getting there, and I agree with Evan with that when he said that with Bednar, because obviously he lost the first 2 hitters that were the 8 and 9 hole hitters, turned the lineup over, and they were putting themselves in a really sticky situation there. And when it came to that, Bednar clutched up, was able to get Tatis to chase, and then he also got Ketel. Did he strike out Ketel?
I think Ketel Marte struck out,
Yeah, Ketel Marte strikes out. So those were 2 king-sized outs right there. And then obviously we knew that, the next inning you had Whitlock against Soto, and that was the shitty call and whatever. But that was the moment where you thought that this was going to just completely momentum shift, and they were able to hold on, bend but not break. And that was what we saw from this bullpen tonight. And they needed every single strike, every single out of it to finish the job, because the offense was not doing them any favors. Like we said, lots of miscues with runners in scoring position. Seemed like the pitch selection was not fantastic. We still saw Bryce Harper swinging at junk and putting the ball in play and not being able to get some good swings on it. I agree with Evan on that, and we talked about that in the last post game as well. Harper needs to be moved down in this lineup, because there's no way. And I get it. He has a good career against Luis Severino, so that's the main reason as to why they bat him second. But as of right now, Harper just does not look like himself. And is it possible that Dave Dombrowski is correct, that he's not elite anymore? Maybe, because he's been arguably one of the worst players in this entire WBC, not just on USA, throughout the entirety of all players in this WBC, going back to the beginning of the qualifying round. That's how bad he has been overall, especially with what they expected him to carry for them. And Cal Raleigh's along there with him too. But Cal Raleigh didn't play today. So the big dumper had his ass on the bench. So
yeah, but now let's go to the more in-depth post-game breakdown. Obviously, like I said, Team USA defeats Team Dominican Republic 2-1 to punch their ticket to the World Baseball Classic. We're not punching any early tickets, unlike Mark DeRosa. We actually, waited just to say we punched our ticket to go somewhere, but it is what it is. Obviously, Paul Skeens gets the win. His record goes to 2-0. His ERA sits at 1.08, so that will be his final start for the World Baseball Classic, and overall, pretty solid World Baseball Classic for him. Former Met Gregory Soto, Dominican OG, according to Evan, gets charged with the loss. His record goes to 0-1 and a 5.40 ERA. and obviously he was the newly addition for the Pittsburgh Pirates. So Pittsburgh Pirates fans, good luck with Gregory Soto. You guys, I'm sure, will love him. The save obviously goes to
teammate.
Yep, guys, and as the save, everyone, let's say it all together. Miller! Yeah! Mason Miller gets the save, his second save of the World Baseball Classic. His ERA currently sits at 0. Going through both lineups, Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 4, Bryce Harper 1 for 4, Aaron Judge went 1 for 4, Schwarber 1 for 2. Ernie Clement came in to pinch run. He did not get an at-bat. Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 4. He also got the game-tying home run in the 4th inning. Will Smith, 1 for 4. Roman Anthony, 1 for 3. He ended up having the game-winning home run 2 batters later in the same inning in the bottom of the 4th. Byron Buxton came in as a defensive replacement. He got 1 at-bat, 0 for 1. Bryce Terang, rough day to play for him, 0 for 3. PCA over 3, and I'll kind of just quickly just jump on this, and I'll get, of course I'll let you guys add to it as well. But with the lineup, because I know, like Evan said, there should be adjustments made to the lineup. There should be adjustments made to how the lineup is organized. But for me, the same 9 that started today's game should be the same 9 that start the final as well. Just like you said, I would just adjust the order. I think Harper should move down, either, move up Gunnar Henderson to second or Roman Anthony at second base. Again, Will Smith should still be starting over Cal Raleigh. PCA should still be starting over Byron Buxton because he's done nothing in this World Baseball Classic. You want to use him as a defensive replacement, fine, but he should not be starting. Terang should still be in there. I know he had a rough day today, but still. Terang should still keep his spot at second base. But other than that, like I said, I still think the same 9 should start for the final, but just change the alignment. Your guys' thoughts?
I definitely agree with that. They need to put in one of these other lefties that are not Bryce Harper in between Witt and Judge, because this is just ridiculous. I mean, Harper just looks like a shell of himself as of right now, and who knows if it's just spring training at this current moment, because what we are saying may come back to bite us in the regular season when he plays us on the Phillies. Who knows? But as of right now, it's got to be either Gunnar or Roman Anthony, because they have been 2 of the hottest bats throughout this entire World Baseball Classic. And I think they're both the 2 youngest guys on this team, I believe. So to put either of them in the 2-hole, good luck out there, kid, but you've earned it. But either way, I mean, I don't see it. And listen, if you also want to go with Schwarber batting second as the left-hander, you could go with that as well. But again, I would probably go with, lefty sandwiched in between who also can run the bases. We know Schwarber is not that guy. And it would be either Gunnar or Roman Anthony. Or if you're feeling frisky, Bryce Terang, who has been fantastic in the World Baseball Classic, but not a great night. He actually went 0 for 4. That is a typo by me. My bad. Went 0 for 4. I guess my heart didn't want to put in Bryce Terang going 0 for 4. I just went with 0 for 3 because we love Bryce Terang here. We are Bryce Terang fans. We are Bryce Terang stans, okay? We have his shirt, okay?
It's wonderful.
And we wear it with pride. We wear it with pride here. And he's very pooky and whimsy and sparkly.
I think you're forgetting one more word.
Pixie. Pixie. Sorry. Very pixie.
Yeah, I agree with Carson that you got to restructure things even at the top. Like, I wouldn't even mind if, I don't know how they would want to go about it, but it wouldn't be the craziest thing to me if they wanted to, move Bobby Witt down maybe to the 2-hole and then go with Gunnar leading off, or maybe go Judge in the 2-hole, Witt down the 3, and have Gunnar lead off there. Something along those lines. There's just got to be some sort of adjustment here to the structure of it, because you can't be having this where you're getting traffic on the bases and you're not coming through the entire time. And I know that Eric Chavez loves that kind of offense, but you don't want to have an Eric Chavez offense. There's a reason why David Stearns is so pixie and he ended up firing him. And you don't want to have that kind of offense. It's just, again, maybe you could get away with it in this kind of tournament. Obviously, if this was a team going forward, we'd have far more concerns about it. But maybe I'm talking out of my ass and it doesn't matter, because they've got here so far. And it's similar to how I talked about USA's hockey team, where it's like I kept doubting them, and maybe it doesn't matter what the fuck I think, and maybe the lineup will be fine either way. And I don't know. I would make the change. I just hope Mark DeRosa doesn't look at it and is like, okay, we got to the finals with Bryce Harper hitting second, so we're just gonna keep him there for the sake of keeping him there.
Yeah. And then moving on for the rest of the graphic, going through Team Dominican Republic's offense, Tatis 1 for 4, Ketel Marte 2 for 4, Juan Soto, the only time we'll be happy seeing an 0 for 4 next to his name this season. Like I said, goes 0 for 4. Vladimir Guerrero,
We still
1 for
love
4.
you, Juan. We still love you.
Machado 1 for 4. Junior Caminero 1 for 4. Of course, he hit the DR's only home run this game off Paul Skeens in the second inning. Julio Rodriguez 0 for 2, but ended up robbing Aaron Judge of that home run. I believe it was like the fifth or the fourth. Or, no, sorry, I think it was like the fifth inning. Austin Wells, he went 1 for 3. O'Neal Cruz came with the pinch hit 0 for 1, and then Perdomo went 1 for 3. Of course, he was the final out of the game, which again was a terrible call by the ump, but it is what it is. We move on to the U.S. pitching staff, and we'll touch upon more upon them in a second. Paul Skeens today wasn't his absolute sharpest, but he was still good enough, and he still maneuvered well enough around this Team DR lineup. 4 1/3 innings, 6 hits, 1 earned runs. Of course, that beat the Junior Caminero home run. No walks, 2 strikeouts. Would have liked to see a little bit more out of him on 71 pitches. Tyler Rogers, which again, I was confused at the move, and I was ready to go after Mark DeRosa if it didn't work, because we all seen how poorly Tyler Rogers did last year whenever the Mets brought him in to face when there was runners on base. But credit to him, he came on when Fernando Tatis was on base and Ketel Marte was on base, and he got Soto to ground to an inning double play. So I will take that. Good work by Tyler Rogers there. Griffin Jacks, he continues his strong World Baseball Classic, scoreless inning with 7 pitches. David Bednar got into a little bit of trouble, but like we saw with him against Team Canada, was able to maneuver out of the jam. Good work by him there. Garrett Whitlock, again, continues his strong WBC in innings pitched. All 2 Ks on 16 pitches. And then Mason Miller, 1 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts on 22 pitches. Like I said before, he ended up getting the save. On to DR, Luis Severino, who was decent, but, it was one of those things where we talked about like the Mets last year, where whenever they faced a good starting pitcher, and they had plenty of chances to get runs on him and they let him off the hook. That was sort of the similar thing that we saw with Severino today. Like I said, he was decent. He was pumping heat. I mean, there was plenty of times where he was throwing his fastball 98
Big
miles an
adrenaline.
hour. Yeah, so 3 1/3 innings work there for him. 5 hits, 1 earned run, 6 Ks on 68 pitches. Gregory Soto, a third of an inning worked. Gave up the home run on 15 pitches. Mejia came in, 1 inning of work. Did not give up any runs. Huascar Brazaban, we love
X.
We love X videos here on the Mets Weekly. Very versatile.
It was so big.
That clap sounds very familiar for him. Sorry, guys.
Huascar Brazaban, very versatile pitcher. He can mop the floors. He can clean the dishes. He can go to outer space. He could, roll out that yoga mat. He's a man of many talents, but great work out of him today. Inning and a third with 3 strikeouts. Hopefully that carries over to the Mets. Seranthony Dominguez, 1 inning of work on 14 pitches. Then Camilo Doval, 1 inning of work, 2 strikeouts, only on 15n pitches.
I just want to give the
thoughts?
spotlight to the guy in the chat here, brother BKL Sports Entertainment Show. He's been commenting here and listening to us bullshit the whole time. He said, "Look, I know, but I'm heartbroken to see Dominican Republic did try their best, but I'm happy for them. Seriously, I want ABS. Jesus Christ, GG's, you guys made it. My hands up, dude." If you're rooting for Dominican Republic, you're a DR fan, you got fucked. You got completely fucked, all right? And you're the one who had Brazaban on your team. So, sorry. He says you guys are bugging. Yeah, we're just making inside jokes that like nobody really knows what we are saying here, just to make each other laugh. But no, for all seriousness, DR got screwed completely. Completely screwed.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, they did. I mean, I will say, definitely a big win though that ex Mr. Brazaban did end up having a good WBC altogether. Let's put the picture up for him. A good WBC, Mr. Stearns with another generational find. How does he do it? I don't know. But shout out to X Videos. Shout out to Brazaban. He ends up
fun
coming
fact.
through with a big WBC.
Fun fact: the guy that they traded for Huskar Brazaban, he's not even playing baseball anymore.
I mean, again, let's put it up one more time. He's done it again.
So cute.
He's done it again.
So
He's
whimsy.
so pixie.
So pixie.
So whimsy.
Yeah, exactly. Favorite doctor, engineer, plumber.
Yeah, I mean he's versatile for a reason, you know. I mean the guy's just special.
Knows how to handle
guys,
pressure. A lot of pressure.
A true sinner. But guys, anyway, moving on to the player of the game, and a special player of the game today because we didn't pick just one player of the game. We gave it to one aspect of the team for USA, and that's going to be the bullpen because the USA bullpen was electric today. So shout out to Tyler Rogers, Griffin Jacks, David Bednar, Garrett Whitlock, and Mason Miller because combined 5 2/3 innings pitched, 2 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 6 strikeouts. The U.S. bullpen was fantastic. Like I said before the game, the whole pitching staff had to do their job to keep this Dominican lineup in check. Like I said, Paul Skeens did his job, even though he did give up the 1 home run. But the bullpen was constantly under pressure from this DR lineup, and they found a way to maneuver around the lineup. So, again, massive credit to them. Guys, any thoughts?
Listen, listen, it wasn't pretty. It wasn't. It wasn't pretty. Full, you know, it wasn't full. You know, it wasn't fully pretty and pixie for the U.S. bullpen. Obviously, because they did get into a little bit of trouble. We know that they did get bailed out by 2 calls, one in the 8th, one in the 9th, so we do have to point that out. However, there was some fantastic shows of pitchability specifically, and that's been throughout this entirety of this back end of this bullpen where Bednar's been able to escape jams. You have Whitlock, who has been nothing but nails, and then, of course, Miller. Yeah! I mean, electric. We know how electric he is, and again, at this current moment, I believe he's the best reliever in all of baseball, and that's coming from a huge Edwin Diaz fan, but he doesn't play for the Mets anymore. But either way, Miller is, so dominant. Let's just say that. But either way, I mean, what a fantastic performance from this bullpen. They held it down in a 1-run game against arguably the greatest lineup you will possibly ever see of insane superstars where it's 9 players deep. And it's just unreal how they were able to escape the way that they have. A little bit of help by the umpires, like I said. However, it was probably the highest of pressure situations that only Brazaban can handle. But for some reason, the bullpen was able to go through 5-2 scoreless, 2 hits, 0 earned runs, 1 walk, which was from Miller, in that 9th, but he was able to get out of it with a runner on 3rd, and then 6 strikeouts, 2 of them from Miller, 2 of them from Whitlock, and 2 of them from Bednar, and each and every single one of them were huge. Huge.
So the one thing, on a serious note, I don't want to hear Yankee fans clowning Clay Holmes again from all the shit that we have dealt with from Bednar this WBC, because it is a heart attack experience. Every single time he's in, all the cardiac Clay comments, heart attack Holmes, whatever they call them, it's the same shit right now with Bednar, where I truly thought, like I've said 100 times this post game, I thought he was going to blow it, but Mason Miller, absolutely unbelievable. I mean, there's a reason that the San Diego Padres, while this guy, I know he's hyped up. I mean, he's still at the kiddie pool, though. I mean, he's a 17-year-old. They trade this guy. He's wearing his floaties. He's by the kiddie pool. And they traded that highly touted prospect for Miller. Yeah, there's a reason the Padres did that. because of the fact that he is just so dominant, and you're seeing it on the mound here. Not quite Brosabon dominant, but he's very dominant. But shout out to Whitlock, though, because honestly, he is someone that I really slept on going into the WBC, and there were a couple of other relievers I thought maybe deserved a spot over him, but he's been nails the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, listen, DR had plenty of chances, but they also had some chances that were screwed up by the umpires. But I mean, this is what I just saw on Twitter. I'm gonna pop it up here. They had this in 4 of these situations right here. They were not able to capitalize. So again, half of it you can put to the umpire, half of it you can put onto them for only scoring 1 run. But in a tight game like this, they did get screwed. I'm not going to sit there and say they did not get screwed, but hey, whatever. This is Merca, okay? And if you don't like it...
Yeah, I mean, just going through the comments section one more time before we end up wrapping up this post-game live stream. But, brother, again, it's fine. It's fine. Besides win or lose, it doesn't matter. Seriously, can't stop laughing. Well, that's why we're here. We're here to provide baseball. You know, we're here to break down baseball and make you guys laugh. So, and we're here to make all fucking ourselves laugh with these fucking inside jokes that we all have that no one else understands.
Yeah.
But don't forget, you guys made it to the final, but don't forget Italy, Venezuela, who you got. I mean, look, you can't count out Team Italy because the fact that they made it this far, like, it's surprising. I didn't think... Well, I can't say that I didn't think they would get out of the group stage.
I thought they were a sleeper team, but I did not expect them to get this far. I thought that they would take out... I thought they would get taken out by... No, never mind.
Yeah, so
I thought they would get taken out by Japan. I was like, no, they didn't even play Japan. Never mind.
Yeah, they played Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they played Puerto Rico, which Puerto Rico is obviously a little bit more weak. I didn't expect Puerto Rico to go as far as they did, to be honest. I thought they were going to be 2-2 in pool play, and they were going to be out.
So I mean,
because they're shorthanded. So
yeah, so for me, I'll say that Venezuela gets to the final just because they are the best, and they took down Japan last night. Yeah. That was a freaking good game to watch too. Guys, who do you got? Italy, Venezuela?
Venezuela.
Yeah, I got Venezuela in this one. I don't know. It looks like Kiter Montero
Team New Jersey
starting for them.
Team New Jersey
Team
Staten
Gabagool, Team Olive Garden, whatever you want to call it. For Venezuela, Kiter Montero from the Detroit Tigers. Last year, 4.57 earned run average across 189 innings. Oh no, that's career regular season. 90.2 innings, 4.37 earned run average. So again, I think you're going to probably see a little bit of a slugfest in this game in comparison to this game where you had some really high leverage stuff going back and forth. But we'll see what happens. But I do think that Venezuela is going to come out on top, definitely, because I do think that they have the better lineup. I do. And not to mention the pitching staff on Italy, that's definitely their weakness, I would say. Definitely their weakness on there, because I'm pretty sure it's like their best pitcher is Aaron Nola, who Aaron Nola has had a good career, but recently has not been fantastic, and he also won't be starting or pitching in this game. So either way, they have Mike Lorenzen on the mound, who pitched against us. So we won't be facing him again. But it's whatever. We'll see what happens. Do we get whatever happens. Do we get an Aaron Judge versus Acuna, or do we get an Aaron Judge versus Nick Morabito?
And Nolan McClain is going to pitch the finals. Yes.
Yes, he is. Yes. And he's going to be Pixie for us.
And you just know his hair is going to be giving hair.
But yeah,
giving hair.
It's going to be giving unicorn.
But as NG said, the umpire's an American hero. And Lonnie here, what's going on? This game proves that pitching and defense is important. Powerhouse lineup means nothing. People fail to forget baseball is a game of failure. Yes, and this is why David Stern said that, his goal this year was to improve the pitching and to improve the defense and run prevention, and that's what he did. So we should see the Mets be a lot better this year.
It's almost like David Stearns knows what he's talking about, huh?
Finally.
Yeah, he does. But
Interesting.
Guys, any final thoughts before we get out of here?
Pixie, whimsy, feeling fluttery. DR, you did get screwed. But and listen, they're going to be pissed. They're really going to be pissed. 'Cause we all know the DR fan base is really passionate. And listen, the DR, okay. Let me just say, the environment for the Dominican Republic, top notch. All right. DR fans, they show out. The energy is amazing. And like you said earlier on in the stream, Matt, take the crowd out of it. Even though this game was very, very close and, one hit could have got them back in it. And they had plenty of hits to set up the tying run. They didn't get it. They got screwed half and half. They also didn't do well situationally, later on in this game against the high leverage arms. So either way, we just crossed the 4-hour mark. So I think we can, relax with our floaties near the pool for the, for the final. And I guess we'll wait who we play. Yeah.
Bring your binoculars to the pool, everyone. Be ready. And, we'll see what happens, because I do not want to come on here. If I have to come on here and rant about them losing to some fucking pasta munchers again, I'm going to fucking lose my shit. So,
oh my god!
So, please, Mark DeRosa.
This is why we set this up. This is why we set this up right here. This is why we did this. We set up this collaboration right here for banter like this, okay? You get analysis and you get jokes, and we don't even have our top jokester here. He's out of commission. He's on IR right now.
I'm subbing in, and like I said, I don't want to have to come on here, rant about them losing the Team New Jersey. If that's who they end up playing in the finals. Venezuela, if I have to watch Ronald Acuna win something else, I'm going to do what Andrew does to dogs, most likely. But nonetheless, just get a win. Just get a win in the finals. And Mark DeRosa, don't make me want to beat you with hammers. That's all I ask. Please make the lineup change that's needed, for fuck's sake.
No pressure.
Yeah, so,
no pressure.
Yeah, so we'll be back here, obviously, Tuesday. Well, me and Evan won't be here to start the game because we have our because we have a game we have to attend to. So I think Andrew will be starting that live stream for the game on the final.
I will be here too. Yeah,
Carson will be here as well. So we will jump. Yep. We will end up jumping on later when we get back from our thing, and we'll end up catching the final parts of the game and then end up doing the post game as well. So it's like I said, 8:00, the final on Tuesday. We'll see if it's either Venezuela or Team New Jersey / Staten Island. They play tomorrow at 8:00 in Miami as well. So, but yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in to today's watch along and post game stream. Make sure to subscribe to the Mets Weekly YouTube channel and tune in next watch along, which, like I said, Tuesday, 8:00 for whoever Team USA plays. Also, make sure to turn on the post notifications to not miss any new episodes on the Mets Weekly podcast, live every Friday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, all spring training long. Make sure to follow Mets Weekly on X, TikTok, follow us individually. The links are all below in the description. And as always, guys, let's go Team USA and let's go Mets. See you guys later.